everything. Because I'm just... Woo! Audio balance, let's see.
Finally, you got a capture card.
Yeah, I'm not using it right now. I'm just kind of... I wanted to get used to... Because it takes a bit to set all the equipment up, and I don't have a desk.
Okay, okay.
So, it makes a lot more sense for me to just... Since I can run Kenna through pretty good, it doesn't give me any block. I'm so...
Then you might probably want to invest in a small little table or something.
Yeah, little by little, step by steppies.
Okay, let's see. Performance, cinematic. Enable HDR, yes. Speakers, home theater, nope. Headphones. Midnight mode, no.
Alright, so much better now. Guess this is gonna be interesting. Me having to maneuver different things. Card and all this other stuff. Once I get it all set up, it's gonna be fine. But of course, if I wanted to play without having my laptop run the feed and everything, I have to unplug certain things. So it's really like a unplug, put away deal.
It seems like something once you set it up, you best avoid having to remove it to set it back up again. Like you just have it there running. Something like that.
Yeah. But definitely if you wanted to play like on your own, you have to unhook the capture card from it. You have to. Without running your PC. Because it's not running directly through the PlayStation. It's running from the capture card PlayStation. Different things like that.
Yeah, that I get.
So, it's more... Definitely it's like a business. It's a business. That's what it is. It's a business.
In what sense of the business?
Because, you know, you don't need a capture card unless you're streaming or you're trying to record content that... It's easy to record captures from the consoles, but if you're working with PC and stuff, you don't need a capture card for that, so...
Wait, if you're working directly from PC, you don't need a capture card?
I don't think so. I don't think so. You need a separate monitor, though.
Oh my god. Pisquaddle's trying to fight the need to backseat game I played through of Shadow of the Colossus. You must be a big fan of this, Pisquaddle.
Some people have to get, like, dual monitors. One to view their gameplay, and another one to view their stream, their OBS stream. That's why you see a lot of people with a dual monitor setup.
Yeah, I believe so. Like, I believe, a lot of people do that. Even though they run it on PC, plus, I think having a capture card allows you to capture and record and edit more stuff than if it's directly from the PC itself.
Pretty much.
I mean, that would probably be the most... That'd probably be the most important thing to a streamer.
Yeah, especially if you make content. But if you stream directly to Twitch, it records your captures. It captures already. You just have to access it before it deletes it, because it's a certain time limit.
What's a certain time limit?
Like, certain amount of days.
Oh.
So, I think, what, 7 days? Like a week?
Uh-huh.
to be able to mess around with the content and use it and send it to YouTube as content, you know, or video, or have it save as a video on Twitch.
Okay, you don't have the luxury of all the time you want.
This is time consuming. Okay, I got my stream going.
It's what you make time for.
Yep, for Sunday.
You joining us? You joining us, Pasquaddle? Let's see.
Man, everybody. I didn't stream last night. I think mostly Fridays and Saturdays I'm gonna stream Last of Us.
Okay. A regular schedule.
Yeah, that's the only ones that I'm able to keep consistency with.
Yeah, I've seen the value of consistency because like I had a buddy. He basically he doesn't stream as much as me. He doesn't stream my variety, but he's more consistent, and he's actually managed to be smaller and overtake me. While I did more, but my schedule was like, it was more like when I felt like it or when I finally made time.
Yeah, pretty much. The person who makes the schedule and is consistent with that is usually gonna perform better because if his viewers are gonna know exactly when he starts, and they can make time in their day to see it. It's gonna be an interesting thing, that's for sure. So I looked up my video, my Abby video. My God, the comments, and I have something to say about it, which people are not gonna like what I'm gonna say. And first of all, I'm gonna have to ask everyone the question. Do you think women have any testosterone in their body?
From my understanding of biology, again, I'm not a doctor, I would say my first answer would be no. Unless somebody can give me a medical report stating when, where, and how.
Okay. You do know that's wrong, right?
Repeat that.
That's wrong. Women do have testosterone in it. It's just suppressed.
Well, again, that's why I said to my knowledge, I know.
So a lot of people like you, they're making general assumptions without any knowledge or doing the research. They just follow the basics of what a woman's biology is, which it's not even clarified enough. I'm like, that's unless you moved into the specialty field.
So if that's the case, then that would mean the reverse is also true.
In terms of what?
Then that would mean guys have suppressed estrogen.
Yep, they do. That's why certain times you see men that have certain different builds to them.
Okay.
It's really okay. Let me put it this way. A lot of people get it wrong. You remember the Olympics, right? And people accusing, that woman boxer, is from that, I forgot what country she was from. They're saying, because she took down that girl with basically one hit, and the girl was complaining like the girl just hit hard and everything. That woman has a lot more genetic advantages, and probably she has a bit more testosterone. I mean, there's different forms of it. Like for women, a lot of us call it progesterone. It's like with a P. I can't even pronounce it. But there's certain women depending on their conditions, can have a little bit more elevated of testosterone running through them, and those are the women that can actually get very lean and muscular and have a larger build. That's why a lot of women, you don't see men really on like hormone treatment. It's usually women that have to take hormone therapy, especially certain stages of their life. These I'm like, and there's a doctor that specializes in that. That's the doctor that you want to learn from about the different hormones in the body. I did send you that video too in the crew chat, remember?
I think I remember it, not too clearly.
Yeah, she was discussing how important
I remember.
the importance of hormones in your body, and that I'm like, without it functioning properly, you can easily die.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you have an hormonal imbalance.
Yeah, you can, and it affects you horribly. I am one of those people that suffer from issues with my hormones in terms of my thyroid. That really regulates the metabolism in my body. It can regulate my mood. Without this thyroid functioning properly, it could be devastating on your health. You could have brain fog constantly. You could have constant fatigue, and you can put on a lot of weight and not lose it at all.
Damn. Damn.
And you cannot, and because it's your own white blood cells that are attacking your thyroid, your immune system gets a little bit fucked up. So you get sick a lot easier. But the reason why I kind of laugh a bit, because I noticed in the comments, I don't think people realize that they are covertly sexist. They are. When you go in there, if they try to act like they're feminist or that they know women love women, if you know and you love women, you would go to a doctor that specializes in hormones and actually learn about the different things that happen with women, that there's a whole spectrum variety of women. Like literally, there's 8.2 billion people on this earth globally, and half of them, a good portion of them, is your female counterpart. Do you believe you've seen every type of female out there?
Nah, obviously not.
So when people tell me that a woman can't be that big and built naturally, I'm gonna say I've met women that are naturally built big, like they look like a man, because of the hormone problems that they have. Some of them have to be on hormones. Literally, some of them have to be on birth control, because birth control is a hormone. It's not because they want to suppress whatever from having kids. It's literally, I've met women like that. I've dated women like that.
Although on a larger scale, though, when you try to make a comparison, those type of individuals, while they do exist, are far fewer than the average.
Well, you can't make that assumption either.
How are you so sure?
You can't make that assumption either, because 1.5% are intersex. They're not even female or male. They're none of the above. It's interchangeable.
I'm talking about them being like such a minority that public perception will never be on what you're talking about.
The thing is, that is basically, like I said, lack of knowledge, lack of research. You only know the women that you see in your surroundings. Obviously, if you go on social media and you go look up like muscular built women, it's going to toss you a whole variety, or even just regular women that have hormone imbalances, that just have little bit more testosterone running through them, and it does show. I
know a lady. I've known actually a couple, like, I guess you would say they have enough that some even grow little beards.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. It's that little bit.
My mother has a couple under her chin. I know a lady with 3 kids. She's got stacks of them. I know some with mustaches. I've seen some locally on the island. So yes, it does happen, but what I'm talking about is that they are so far few in between, as you said, that lack of knowledge, they're not gonna be typically seen as normal. They're gonna be like an outlier. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah, but
say.
what I'm saying is they exist, and actually, women that are in those industries are bodybuilders and all these other things. You don't know. You don't know
Hmm.
because a lot of them, a good portion of people, women, I'm talking about women, they have quite a few suffer from polycystic ovarian syndrome, which could elevate your testosterone levels. And that's
The
where you see the
Squaddle,
lady.
if you are talking, then we definitely don't hear you.
Oh, I was not trying to interrupt.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
those ladies, they grow beard, they grow more muscle in their back, their arms, their legs, and
Hmm.
it's like a whole. But a lot of them, they'll have like if it's really bad, like the hormone imbalances, they'll have constantly just have a big gut.
Yeah,
I'm
I definitely know one who fits that.
Speaking of lack of research, how do I have so many hours in the fucking Enter the Gungeon and I still die on the third stage?
look
So
up
bad.
guides at this point. Some of these games, you just look up guides.
There's so much.
Stay away from guides, unless absolutely
I've done
necessary.
enough research in this game that I should be able to get farther, but I don't get the mechanics down anymore. It's so sad.
I actually haven't visited her Abby video for a while, so I should probably go back and take a look at it.
I have wholesale just
I'm
taken
like
up
some of
step
them
back.
they really
Oh my goodness.
they covertly try to be allies of women, but the moment they
Hmm.
say certain words, they say I've never seen them, no, they don't get that big. I kind of laugh. I'm like, yeah, okay. Only because even my girlfriend of 4 years,
Oh.
she was built like a dude. That's one of the ladies I said that could pick me up and toss me over their shoulders. I'm not lying. Me and her were the same height, and everyone would see, like, a lot of them thought she was a dude, but no, she's pretty much a lady. I would hope she was a lady, and I know she was a lady.
Did y'all share period dates?
Oh my god, I don't like to feed into that assumption, but yeah, it kind of does. Kind of did. At least we know when to go to the store to make sure we got double the amount.
That works.
That is wholesomely funny somehow.
Well, because I make it wholesomely funny. I try to do that. It's not like the most interesting topic to talk about.
No, I mainly meant it as a joke though. Don't take too seriously.
Nah, it's like at this point, I'm just like being a lady with another lady. It's always interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have that thing that was gonna interrupt. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what is up with my controller. Is it not responding to the game?
I think the best argument you could have made for that one is that Abby shouldn't be that jacked because it should be too hard to get the proper food with the right nutrients to keep that build up.
I did show.
To me, that's been the most reasonable way to put why she shouldn't be that jacked.
Okay, let me tell you this. My girlfriend of 4 years did not touch a single anything. Not creatine, not even eat a lot of protein, and she was still big and could lift 100 and something pounds easily. It's just she had, like I said, that additional testosterone that was running through her. When she did lift weights, but when she lifted weights, she would have more gains quicker than me. Me, I'm an athletic. I do have an athletic build and everything, it's easier for me to contrast and form my body through diet than it is to build a big amount of muscle. It's just I can make myself look like I'm very fit looking without actually being fit.
So in other words, it's all show, no substance.
Well, that's how you kind of want to do it at some point. I'm like, if you only need aesthetic appearance.
I guess so.
I mean, it's not that hard to get fit. It's just it takes a lot of consistency. When you can easily just control your calories and what you eat.
Let me see.
I mean, I've had male friends that are jealous of me with how I easily respond to habit changes in my life.
Like a minor habit change makes such a big difference.
For me, it does. For them, not so much. That's because of how genetically I'm built. Some of this stuff is just strictly genetic, y'all. That's it.
Okay.
Plain and simple. The same way where certain women have more elasticity in their skin, they'll just look younger forever.
Yeah, that one has to do with genetics.
Definitely, but people like to fight on it. There's like, no! Everyone has to be putting retinol on their face or whatever shit, skincare routine. I'm like, my grandmother smoked like a chimney, drank all the booze she wanted, and drank everyone under the table, and she still looked young until she didn't look young anymore.
Now you see that isn't always the case though.
Okay,
No, because it's genetic.
Is my
Of
volume
course.
okay? I'm not too loud or anything? Sorry.
No, you're good.
You could even
Okay,
bring
cool.
up your volume a notch more.
Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do that real quick.
I'm trying to figure this out. What is this?
Oh yeah, it's really low.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does that?
How's that?
But nope.
a little better, I'd say.
I can jack it up, but it like peaks after a certain amount of time.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm missing a point here.
I miss the
can't
point
I-
all the time. It's very common.
Oh, that's how you do it. Oh my god. I'm making Kenna more complicated than what it is.
You're using OBS directly?
I'm not using OBS right now.
Okay, okay.
I told you I couldn't set it up. I didn't want to set it up. It's too much,
I did
I do
find
s-
it complicated. I myself did find it complicated. The first
I'm
time I tried
talking
to
about-
use OBS.
I'm talking about the physical, like putting in my, capture card, the wires, all that stuff.
I keep telling him, well, he needs to make a guide for that stuff because he's helped a few people do it, set it up themselves. He's figured it out.
I mean, there's a lot of guides on YouTube. I have a few that I go to. I didn't realize you could actually add filters into OBS, and I did.
Let's see.
There's like microphone filters that you could use. Okay, heavy attack and light attack. Okay, can I...
I tried Kina, but it definitely didn't stick with me.
I'm just looking for something that is just cozy while talking. Oops.
Yeah, that's why I won't play certain games.
There's definitely a cozy appeal here. Ooh, you can dodge.
I'm really interested in seeing how you enjoy Shadow of the Colossus, because that is one of my favorite games.
I realized the moment you said you were fighting the urge to backseat.
It's very hard to get it first, but then once you get into the mechanics, you'll start to be like, okay, this is easier. This makes sense. It's one of those. it's one of those Japanese storytelling where they really don't give you a whole lot of building blocks for it.
It's basically Dark Souls before Dark Souls.
Kind of. Yeah, I'd say that.
Because they don't exactly tell everything to you. They don't exactly explain. You're more or less left to fit the pieces together in Shadow of the Colossus.
I would. Can I ruin one thing for you?
Help yourself.
Or do you want to just...
Help yourself.
I didn't realize that there are extra weapons in that game. I went years without knowing there's actually extra items in that game besides just your regular. That's the only thing I'm going to say about it.
I've actually spoiled myself.
Okay.
Because my friends, when I was a teenager, actually had the game before me. They always used to talk about it. They owned it for the original PS2. So I know there's a lot of hidden stuff that is more or less like there for you to discover, but it's not necessarily important in any meaningful way. It's more like extra stuff for the player.
It really is. Like, it's very... I loved it the first playthrough, and then I realized how much I'd missed, and I had made it even better the second and third playthroughs.
Yeah, some stuff require multiple playthroughs to get.
But the PS4 ruined that. Well, they kind of ruined it. Well, okay, I think it was either the PS3 or the PS4 when they remade it. They reworked the frame rate, which made the harder difficulties impossible to finish.
Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on, Gale?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, Gale was watching us. It was funny. He said, "Oh God, we're stuck on the Abby discussion again." I'm like, okay,
something like that.
I've walled myself in. I will not talk about the Abbey. This is not a hill I'm willing to die on.
That's the thing. People don't realize it. I can die on a hill for a good portion of shit.
Yes. See, my problem is I'm like, there's a certain amount of like, I can disagree with you all day. I can disagree with you for a week. But after a while, I'm like, I might actually lose a friendship off this, and it's not worth it to me just for an argument.
Now, you see, I like that you're actually able to understand that, because a lot of people, it's either you agree with me, or you agree with me. There is no compromise with them.
The thing is, no one poses any good argument with me. That's the problem. That's why I'm willing to die on the hill until someone poses the best argument known to man. And until I have not, because this is how I am. I don't...
Quick question. Were you ever in a debate club in high school?
No! I failed high school. Remember I told you I'm a high school dropout.
Oh, okay.
So this is why I'm kind of smacking my head
yet
at people.
Yet you still became a writer and an artist. Things that the things the world wants to tell you right now. Oh, don't go. Make sure you go to high school, or you'll never be these things.
The thing is, people are making me look intelligent when I'm not. I'm not that intelligent. People are making me look too intelligent, and I have scarlet rot on the brain from Elden Ring.
I think I did think of one point that would be somewhat debatable in the Abby argument. And this would be simple. It would be simply that, Joel did kill Abby's dad, but he also killed a child killer. So technically... on that front, it's like, maybe you should just accept that your dad is kind of awful.
No.
Well,
no.
Okay.
The reason why
like I said, it's not an argument.
The reason why I would debate that one is because...
Hey, Jaleo.
Is it really okay to kill if it's for the right reason?
Well, apparently they've already done it. Like, if you go back in the notes, they actually have had multiple experiments with people who have not been susceptible to the virus. So they actually have a bad track record of actually doing anything with the information they've gleaned from these surgeries. And the test subjects have always, the test subjects have varied, child or a man. So it's kind of like, I'm like,
Hold on a moment. Bigale, I'm gonna have to debate that because I think killing David is perfectly justified in The Last of Us.
David?
David?
Is David or whatever his name was, the guy who had Ellie locked up in a cell and ran the cannibals. I forgot
Oh,
his
that's David.
I think his name is I think his name is David. I think it is. I would argue I'm gonna Gail's basically saying killing someone is never justified.
You know that he was like under, or what do you call it? Covertly a psychopath.
Even, well, he's something else that's even more despised by public, actually. It's never explicitly stated, but it's hinted he's a pedo.
He's that, and he's a psychopath. He's definitely on that borderline of basically he manipulated that entire town to be the leader of it.
He I know in the show, I think that was something fans didn't like. He's expressly stated to be one in the show, but he is, but not. He's hinted at in the game, so it's like, it's the show tells it to you in a bland way, where you can figure and see it for yourself in the game. Which I think the game's idea is better. Like, show and don't tell. Frickmas, I can't make this jump.
I mean, the game did that well. I even figured out right off the bat that he was a pedophile. Well, I can't say the word on here, but definitely it was that. And I kind of saw that he manipulated that entire town.
Say it like they do on the YouTube comments. He's a PDF file.
A PDF file.
That's what they were calling Dr. Disrespect. A PDF. Literally PDF space file.
It's because you can't say the real words and you'll get demonetized, Cole. You gotta protect them assets.
Depends. Some YouTubers are simply say screw ad revenue. They mainly go off memberships.
Which is respectable. Sometimes it's respectable.
I mean, I can see what Cold...
With my tongue, I think I would lean more into memberships. Since it give you more freedom to say what you please.
Yeah.
Yeah. People think we have freedom of speech. No, we get demonetized when we speak the truth.
Yeah,
the best way to censor somebody is through their wallet.
Because I was watching a YouTuber, and basically like, he says things raw, and then you can get demonetized. So he was like, you know what? He has 600,000 subscribers. If every person puts $1, just $1, that's good enough for him. So he basically said, $1 sponsorship, screw YouTube, and he started making the videos he wants to make. No censorship.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people have Patreons.
Oh my. Okay, I think
a good form of content creators do create their Patreon accounts, and then they link it.
Okay. I think the game won't allow me to make this jump because I skipped the first boss.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should be able to make it there.
Because I came to remember somebody saying you can tackle the Colossus in any order you want.
I've never even tried that.
No, I think it's possible to actually, I don't know if it's unique to only the original PS4 version, but you can tackle the 16th giant Colossus early on.
Okay. I just didn't know. I was like, I've never actually tried it. I've always done it in the order that they put it in. That's funny.
I didn't continue the game after let's see. I beat the first one. I beat the one cozy. With the wrist. Let's see. I think it's the third or fourth Colossus I didn't beat. I didn't understand how that one worked at all.
Oh yeah, I think I had a video up. It's not a very good one. It was just me kind of getting a setup going, but it was I want to say it was like the 7th or 8th, the dog one.
Oh, the man, one like the
little lion.
Okay, right. Right. It's right. It's now that you mentioned dog, and there's a mammoth one. It's the 4th Colossus I got stuck on.
I can't remember which one it was, but he's like a little dog, and if you do it wrong, you have to lead him all the way back up to the beginning area that you find him in, and then you have to like do it the right way. And I've done that multiple times. You might have seen me do it, or I might have like shown you the video of it. I don't know if he popped in or something.
What the heavens?
Yeah, you can really screw that one up.
Okay, now I remember. I didn't learn the grip button. I think it's yeah, you press R2 to grip things, right?
Yeah. Should be.
Okay. So let me read some Abby comments while I make my way back up. She literally has a male build as someone who has been in the muscle building and MMA world of females that lifts and will never look like Abby does, period. Add the apocalypse in the mix impossible. So no, they don't, I'm sorry. Females grow differently when on heavy weights compared to males. Okay. I'm sorting through them by newest.
That's the one that is covertly sexist, by the way.
I will say that I actually watched Captain America 4 recently, and Anthony Mackie and Abby have the same build from the back. It was really eerie. It was really strange.
I mean, if you look at the second woman they used to make Abby's build, and she's a swimmer, not a boxer or anything, but a swimmer. Yeah, she's jacked.
I mean, yeah, I did eventually end up looking that up, and you're right. She matches the build.
Especially since she's a swimmer, so she has to be using her arms. Completely and utterly jacked.
I have to say the model that they use is more jacked than the Abby they created. Just a little bit.
What do you know? You can go after.
Well, she might be taller than Abby, isn't that? I would say that the model they use for the swimmer is probably a bit taller, at least from looking at her.
I didn't check height. Yeah, you can skip the first boss and go after the second boss.
But you see what I mean with people, right?
Okay.
Like they really do throw that out there.
I'm hearing an echo in the background. Is one of you watching the stream?
I think I'm not watching the stream.
I muted my stuff.
Okay.
Are you talking about like the actual? That might be me.
Yeah, you gotta mute one of your things if it's like, oh my god, why do I keep talking the way I do? Sucks.
Yeah, let me try and fix all that.
Yeah. I found all 5 of the little fluffers in this game.
Okay.
I think I found a new adorable creature to fall in love with here.
Okay, so basically, there's nothing stopping you from going to the area where the second boss is. They just literally removed the second boss from the platform on top. So they maintain they want you to do this in order. Okay.
Oh my god, these things are so adorable.
Let's see.
I'm so happy.
It was the killing of Joel and how it was presented. Joel was you and you were Joel. I was never Joel. Joel was him. I'm not him.
What? Was that haiku?
No, basically the person was saying that Joel is how they killed Joel. Joel is you and you are Joel. So I was responding with, no, Joel is him, I'm not him.
Oh my god.
You're
trolling the comments, aren't you?
You might as well go through them. It's a fair amount.
First game provided our beloved protagonist was off, but then a random jerk character, why question the obvious, has very little to do with her physique. I can agree most people hate Abby because she killed Joel, more than how she's built.
Actually, it's split. Because even the ones who hate the story, they eventually admitting, I would just change her appearance to be more likable.
I can tell you though, for some strange reason, I see Neil Druckmann and I definitely feel like I don't like him already.
You know, why didn't they just have Abby and Joel fight to the death?
I think Joel would kick her ass with his experience.
But she might be able, like, that would prove that Abby's capable enough to prove, like,
no. Strength isn't, remember, strength isn't everything. I think Joel has enough experience.
Maybe not, but I think wouldn't that be more compelling than her just executing him?
No.
Really?
I think what they should have done is give you more of a build-up to Abby, or let you see more of her journey before she reaches the point of killing Joel.
Fair point.
So then, because the reason why she does it is understandable. Joel killed her father. Joel has done a lot of terrible things, so he had it coming. But now, it just happens to be this random character out of nowhere, instead of something that's, like, more foreshadowed.
I want to point something out, too. Once you're done speaking, I'll point it out.
Well, yeah, I was just saying now, because, like, the fact that it's... How should I put it? Certain things can be done at random. And then you're like, oh, that's a surprise. I didn't see that coming. And then certain things should not be done at random. There should at least be given a little hint or a little foreshadowing to it. And I feel like Abby killing Joel is one of them. That should have been foreshadowed or should have been, like, built up instead of happening out of nowhere. Then again, the writers... I have
an answer for that, too.
Then the writers... The only reason I think Druckmann could have just done it like that straight up is because Abby's character is intentionally supposed to make you hate her. Which is good writing. They succeed if that was mainly the goal.
That's what I was saying. It's sad.
Yeah. Some characters, like... People have said it, right? If a character is supposed to be despicable and you absolutely hate them, then that means the writers won. They've made their point.
Yeah, but they usually mean that about the villains. She's supposed to be a protagonist.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna get into that territory because again I haven't played the game.
It's just a random thought to me. It's like, but that's what they preserve specifically for the antagonist. That's usually
not really. Not
you
really.
can have anti-heroes and stuff like that. I'm not saying there aren't shades of gray.
Okay.
Oh, there. I think now people are more compelled by shades of gray than they are by the binary of, black and white in terms of characters.
Well, yeah, because King Arthur used to be very popular back in the day, but it's not so appealing nowadays.
So, in terms of writing, you always want a hook. Nothing has to be foreshadowed. All you need is something that is going to hook a person into the story in the game. Mm-hmm. And sometimes that's putting things in an action scene like that, where it's like the person was complaining, all right, 10 minutes in, and basically Joel dies. I'm sure it took a little bit longer than that, but the whole point was to build up that point for her to kill her and for him to kill him, and how they did it was just so delicious to me. It was delicious because it was breaking out of the boundaries of how you deal with a character. I mean, the Count of Monte Cristo. That was actually one of those first stories in regards of how diabolical a person can become getting revenge, and his was like a lot worse.
He was I actually read that in. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry, I read that book.
It's a good book. It's a good book.
It's a good example. It's a very good example. Sorry, go ahead.
But I'm like, because he was so driven by revenge, he didn't even really care about his fiance, which, ended up marrying his best friend, who was his the reason why he ended up in jail in the first place. He didn't care. I'm like, he was gonna kill his own son if Mercedes didn't like tell him he's not what's his face son, it's your son. But how he went about like luring that kid into his favor, that's just diabolical. That's mental and emotional manipulation that this guy did to that kid, just so he can like line him up perfectly to be able to get his revenge on his ex-best friend.
There's a comment saying the exact same thing. Joel gets killed randomly 10 minutes. Like, there's no build up to Abby.
It's not supposed to. You just throw a person in the scene, but the whole build up happens with all the memories. It's like done later. It's not done in the right away on the spot.
Druckmann certainly has an interesting way of doing things.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have a way of doing that too. I'll throw someone in the midst of something, and then the bulk of the story is explaining how it led there. But that's the hook. I believe that's the term how people use it in the first place, as a hook. It's not favorable if people are fans of Joel. Obviously, there's a lot of people that wanted Joel to have a more decent death, but this death was delicious. It was, and oh, that reminds me of the scene. If you watch his scene closely, his facial expressions, even how he reacts, he already knows he's gonna die. He's accepted his fate, but he wanted to go out Joel style.
Did Abby explain to him why she's doing this?
No, but he already knew, because Joel already knows he's done a bunch of different things that would lead to someone coming for him eventually to get revenge. He already saw it in his face. He didn't even want he didn't want an explanation. He wants just like get it over with. Do what you need to do. His face and everything. He maintained that stoic like mannerism that we all love Joel for, being like that hard, solid
that you all love Joel for.
Yeah, so he was like that to the very end. That's why I'm like saying any other death would have been not good for it, because this is Joel's moment here. He accepted the consequences, which, you know, anyone who has murdered a lot of people, which Joel, I'm playing Last of Us again, by the way. I'm like, he subtly admits that he did, you know, help with killing innocent people. Like he said, I played both ends.
Yeah, he's been the guy to pretend or trick innocent people in order to kill them so he can survive.
So when people argue, well, yeah, of course you saw the better portion of him, you know, when he eventually finds a surrogate daughter and chooses to raise a surrogate daughter in this world, but everything in between, 20 years, he's been a whole different person. There's a whole history to him. Of course, when I saw that scene with them ganging up on him, and he just looked and he like, I love how designers are able to get the expression right. The expression alone can just tell the story of what this dude is thinking, and he already knows what's about to happen. And when he was like sitting there on the floor with the gunshot wound in his leg, and of course he looks at them, it's like, do what you need to do. He doesn't even want to know. He doesn't even want to know, because I think in his head he already did know, but he accepted his fate. People kind of get clouded a little bit when they love their character, but this was the best death for him because he went out like solid Joel style. And no one else beat him up. It wasn't like a gang fight or anything like that, each person getting their punch in. No, this was like Abby. They were helping her so she can have her moment with him. And no one ever looks at her face after she's done the deed. The facial expression alone said to me, like, she did not get any satisfaction from it. The whole sequence of revenge, torturing, beating him after death did not satisfy her whatsoever.
And the idea that revenge, after it's complete, still only leaves you hollow.
And I'm like, that was just perfectly written right there. And the fact that she could have, her friends wanted to kill Ellie and Tommy. For her in that moment to be disgusted and not even satisfied, she says, nah, let's go. Leave them be. And that was her biggest mistake. This is me saying as a third person, that was your biggest mistake, Abby. I'm like, you didn't, obviously she's not Machiavellian at all, because Machiavelli would have been like off with their heads right now. Because he would know already that they would go and take revenge. And of course, Ellie and Tommy did, which they went so overboard. But it was just so delicious watching it all play out. I know it just sounds sadistic for me to say, but in a story where you want to have something so thought-provoking about the consequences of vengeance, that took it. Everyone else is making... The fact that everyone hates Druckmann is because everyone is making him look like a genius with their reactions. Because in the writing world, that's what you want. You want those reactions. If you got that reaction from your audience, you did your job. You did your job. And now, throughout the ages, he is just going to be known for creating that thing. If you really want him out of all of this, you don't give him praise. You ignore it and you don't respond at all. That's how...
Well, that's not gonna happen.
No, obviously. So now he's gonna go down as a genius.
Yep, the man who could invoke such feelings and reaction from the audience. Good or bad.
I think you're gonna have to... yeah. I think it's going to be this next installment that is the independent installment from any of the previous series. It's really going to sell Druckmann. It's going to sink or swim that company. You mean
Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet?
Yeah.
The name sounds interesting.
I think with how covertly people are sexist and all this other shit, that it's going to tank regardless. It might actually do good.
I would almost be hopeful. Maybe he can prove people wrong, but I don't know. Like, because it's...
Obviously, everyone liked Last of Us Part 1, which he helped co-write that. It was like 2 people writing that, so...
I've seen a comment where somebody says, like, Last of Us is not Druckmann's own, it's the people, 2 other people who were on the team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not usually... People think it's only one writer. Some of these things have multiple writers, and those writers never get acknowledgement, by the way.
I think sometimes I worry about like projects like that where you hear about multiple writers on the first project and then one returning writer on the next project, and you're like... And then the project turns sideways a little bit, like you see that in like sequels and like stories sometimes. That's what I'm concerned about with Druckmann. I'm not entirely certain how much he was control of the first one. I've never done any like research into it, but I'm wondering.
Oh my, how am I gonna get myself out of this one?
I'm kind of wondering, what am I supposed to do with this?
Okay. Let's rest here for
action.
a bit. Got it. Then I want to head on top of his head. Oh, wait. Nope. Bad Colossus.
Let me drop it. Thank you.
Behave yourself, son. Relax.
At least with this game, I can talk easier podcast style, because it's not a it's not like a whole lot.
Because you don't have to focus like it's Elden Ring or Sekiro.
Yep.
Though I think I'm doing pretty well though, despite me playing Shadow of the Colossus on hard mode.
Why did I not notice that you were playing on hard mode? Why did I think you would play normal?
I'm playing on story mode.
No, Pasquale, why would I possibly do that?
I don't know, Cold. I don't know why I thought any different.
Yeah, you know, I think you don't know me as well as I thought you did.
No, I was watching your stream in passing. I'm just like checking back in, and I'm like, it's taking him an awful long time to get this guy dead. And I was like, oh wait, yeah, that makes sense.
First Colossus is dead. Okay, down, boy, down. So far I've seen 3 interesting games that I'm interested in.
Oh
and
wow, I didn't know I could do that.
Fourth coming out with Ghost of Yotai. I want to see gameplay for Ghost of Yotai. And I think leading up to the release for Lies of P Overture, I'll release like a semi-no commentary playthrough for Lies of P.
Oh, this is where it needs to...
Let's see now. I just realized I never went back to the cathedral to unlock that other Trinity door. I still left that door on.
Oh, now I'm figuring this out. I'm using the little things to move stuff.
There are muscular athletic women in the world, but they don't look like Abby. There are women even more muscular than Abby, but they still look feminine. So something about Abby's body, especially the shoulders,
they don't like the A cup.
Right.
They don't like the A cup, and they don't like that she has wider hips and a butt. Well, she has a butt, but she doesn't have the hips, so that's a preference.
To me, I find the person they modeled Abby after looked more feminine than the character than herself.
I mean, it's a design choice to not give them wider hips.
Now, I'm not talking about the hips, though. I'm talking about the face.
Oh, the face part? I keep saying she's fatty.
Let's see. This is a post-apocalyptic society. Food is scarce and at least certainly not plentiful. Men do not put on muscle mass more easily than women, but even men still need to consume ridiculous amounts of calories, particularly protein. Oh, this person hasn't. Oh, wow. I'm unfortunately not gonna take the time to read that on stream. It's too long.
So, even in men, you guys have your own genetic advantages. Just so you know.
I mean, yeah, you said it before. Unless I don't see the average woman competing with me physically unless she's trained. But then
well, that's for all women. They have to be trained to be able to be good at their sport.
No, not particularly sport. Like, I mean, like, let's say we randomly were to run down the road. I don't expect the average woman to be able to run faster than me. Just because of my genetics. That is what I'm saying. Now,
yeah, definitely.
If the woman now has been running like since high school, then yeah, I can see no problem if I lose.
The only thing is, you probably lose against another male that has, yeah.
Better genetics, even if he doesn't run as much, that is certainly possible.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm like, I think people just want to ignore genetics entirely. I think because if you bring genetics into the picture, it just proves that you already have an unfair advantage.
Is it really unfair since you're born that way?
It's not unfair particularly, but definitely if you don't have that, you're gonna work 100 times harder. And if that person that's talented works just as hard, there's no means to catch up to them. So your whole thing is based on luck if that person is not physically prepared doing the same amount of work as you do if they're doing less.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
It's the same with ladies too, but the spectrum is just so wide that it baffles me, because there's women that are just conventionally beautiful without makeup, without enhancements or lighting or having to do angles, and they're just naturally a show horse in society. They're just gorgeous without anything, and they know that because they have they know they're privileged in that way. They're meant for that industry, versus the woman who's not so much, and then they have to use moderate amount of makeup, a moderate amount of lighting and angles, especially if you're doing pictures. Because I was looking at the pictures, the models, the face for Abby. Technically, if you go throughout all of her photos, doing different angles, you could see that the head and it's in the face, it's similar. It's just how you angle it. Because I guarantee you meet that girl in person, it's going to be nearly similar. But I told everyone, I'm like, Abby has more body fat mass for consuming calories. I saw her double chin. She got a double chin. You know, when a woman has a double chin, she's got a lot more fat in her face. I'm like, constantly women want that surgically removed, the double chin.
Oh my goodness.
I'm serious. It's like, but I was trying not to.
When you say double chin, you mean the split in the chin?
No, like it got that little bump on the bottom. That's a double chin.
Oh, okay.
So that means your face has a lot more fat on it. I try not to I try not to point it out, because it almost seems like I'm fat phobic, and I'm not being fat phobic. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Let's see. How do you aim again? How do you aim with this bow?
Oh damn it! It's like R1.
Okay, so it auto does that.
By the way, when I get a lot of fat on my face, I get a double chin.
When I drink me a lot of them beers, I get me a double gut.
Yeah, I gotta work on that too.
Okay, you gotta shoot it over the feet.
You know, you can tell when someone has a beer gut. It's like just a pot belly.
I call it my winter weight. Then the summer heat comes and it melts off all the excess water weight.
Let's see.
I have to admit, in the winter, I kind of put on a lot more, because you're stuck indoors more.
Oh, I missed a good opportunity with that one. Okay, got him.
There was something I'm supposed to do here. I don't understand it.
Neither do I.
This is a puzzle.
Okay, got that one, got that one.
Okay, is there like a running start? Oh, I see where I have to go now.
Come on. Climb like you've never climbed before.
Oh yeah, I did it. I'm figuring this shit out now.
Isn't there one on the side of him?
Just trying to get that climb.
Now I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, where there's like a balance of, like, what do you call that? Platforming?
I feel like the neighborhood just heard me.
Oh, crap.
I almost fell after fighting to get on top of this thing. I nearly got a mini heart attack.
No, you son of a bitch. There you go.
Okay, there's one on the sidearms. I know there's one on the side, but it's kind of risky to go after. I must say, the music that's playing right now is not the type of music I thought they would use.
I'm glad I'm not streaming Hot Pursuit because I would get copy striked all the way through.
There's actually a really nice song from one of the Need for Speed games I like.
There's so much music in there. There's so much music in Hot Pursuit that's hilarious.
Oh my! Climb,
I've gotten a lot of gold medals and I've collected a lot of cars already.
Climb.
Is Hot Pursuit... Wait, are you talking about, like, what is it? What's the name of that series?
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing Hot Pursuit. So I've been playing as a cop and I've been playing as the the drag racers, I guess.
Okay, come on. I'm not sorry, Colossus, but you can...
Oh.
You can bet I sure as shit ain't falling here. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
It's too delayed.
I wonder who else.
I mean, there's a bit of a parry system here.
Yes, there is dodge, parry. It's kind of Souls-like, in a way. For some reason, I still didn't end up liking it.
I like the combo moves in here with a little bit of parry. Because when you parry, it automatically does a counter.
Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this introduce you to the mechanic where you... Wait.
Hey, Gail.
Okay, yeah. There should be a weak spot over there.
I would figure Jaleel would stay around for the Abby discussion. It's always, like, the best discussion.
Okay.
Especially with me, who's not fat-phobic, but has sort of fat-phobic comments.
You know what? That's something I kind of dislike, though, the whole phobia thing. If you don't agree or you don't like something, you're phobic. You're phobic. You need to change that. Like, can't you just not agree or not like something?
I think that's the thing with people. It's just not... It's all preference. People just don't admit that they have preferences because they don't want to seem like an asshole.
But that's the point of having preference. You like what you like, I like what I like.
Yeah, but they want to impose it.
I don't have to agree with you or say what you like is great because I don't want to hurt your feelings. It's kind of... Listen. My chat, the number of viewers is blocking my ability to see my stamina. So let me switch this to bottom left.
The thing is, though, I don't have a preference. I don't have any issue with people that are larger in weight.
Down in the Caribbean, we have less of that. There are a lot of big-bodied people. Or there are people, as you put earlier, they are naturally big. So, but I know by American standards, they'd be considered fat. They would 100% people say this person is fat, they need to lose weight.
That's because we're just so judgmental.
But yeah, I know to myself, this person, that's just their natural build.
Yeah. But I think I just wanted to point out that she had larger fat mass. It's how I say things. It's like teaching me to not be vulgar in life anymore.
The way I see it is like... There's basically, to me, the difference is that you are fine as long as your weight doesn't affect your health. So let's say you can be big, right? I've seen people that are big proportions, you know, but their weight doesn't affect their health. If they have to run to save their life, they can run. If they have to lift up something, they can lift up something.
See, I agree with you. That's why I don't have issues with it.
Right, there are people now, they have less weight, you know, they have less weight, they're still big, but it affects their health immensely. I was like, that person needs to lose weight.
There's people that are skinny fat and they're not in shape whatsoever, and they're just as at risk for heart diseases and all these issues.
An example would be my cousin. He's big. When I'm telling you he's big, I know by American standards he'd be considered obese. I often make jokes. I often make jokes saying that, like, he makes jokes like he's gonna hit me, he's gonna lash me. I'm like, listen, if I hit you and I start running, you are not gonna catch me. Be careful what you tell me, bro. I make jokes like that. But the fact of the matter is, the guy's been doing construction in a hot sun, moving bricks, concrete, everything for years. The weight ain't going nowhere. The weight ain't going nowhere. And I know he's considered obese by their standards, but he's able to do construction.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, my uncles, because they're pretty much like Estonian background. They're big. They're big. Like, no one, like, literally, someone tries to confront one of my uncles, like, you better be a pristine fighter. Because they both work in construction. One can literally lift a boulder from the ground and toss it.
Yeah, he has the strength, but the weight isn't going anywhere. Or the size isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Now, literally, if your markers show that you need to improve your health, then you need to do it. But if the markers are okay, like literally your physical health, like your blood work, all of that, your
okay, one more.
Even your blood pressure, whatever, you're fine. It's just like there's no reason to get so stressed out and pursue looking like the conventional person, like the average build.
Like down here, right? It's not normal to be too skinny. Like to be precise, right, with my words. What Americans would see as normal or proper body size, people would be asking you down here if you have AIDS, if you're sick, if you have cancer, to be that small. Because nobody's telling to be obese or big, but yeah. Like, there's a real difference in how people view weight outside, in and out of the US and around the world.
See, I don't think that, because I'm a little bit more educated because of my thyroid disease, so I'm well aware that there's certain people that suffer from the opposite, meaning there's hypothyroidism and then there's hyper. Hyper makes you completely skinny looking, and you're consuming, no matter how much you consume, you're not going to put on any weight, you're not going to put on any muscle or any of that.
There are people who are naturally slim though. I don't think they have
there
any
are people like
issue.
yeah there are. I've had quite a few friends.
I had a cousin like that.
I have quite a few friends and people I've met in my life that, no matter, because of the stress to look muscular and bigger, they try so hard to put on muscle, even though I look at them and then I try to say, I'm like, you're not really going to get much bigger than this. Not unless you shoot up some like high performance stuff to try to get yourself to look bigger. And this person, like, literally, I'm bigger than that person. Like, it's like Twig.
I've seen you, so if you're bigger, then they're really small.
Oh yeah, Twig. But, you know, cold camera angles and lighting. I'm much bigger in person.
I was about to say fake it till you make it.
I'm an honest person in different. I'm not ashamed of my body. I'm big.
After
I'm big to the American woman standards.
okay, which is not that big down here then. In that case.
No, I probably am just right.
Because I lost a considerable amount of weight when I switched jobs.
Yeah, that's what happens when you work in construction.
It wasn't just the construction, but anyways, the size I have now, I don't think I've been that size for 11 years. So when everybody sees me, they're like, "You get so small, you lose so much weight, what's going on with you?" Like, they just see it as practically abnormal.
Yeah. You know, Puerto Rican culture, you get kind of fattened up by everyone. You're either too skinny or you're too fat. They're like, gorda.
Too skinny or too
flaca.
fat. Oh my goodness.
It's like, oh my god. Can you imagine when they say that? You're like... I'm like, can you guys make up your mind? Oh, you need to eat more. Here. Yeah, I'm already full. No, you need to eat more.
You know, Pasquaddle, I never expected I would actually enjoy playing a game that is massive, empty, with no NPCs, no towns, no side quest, just boss fights. Just boss fights.
Shadow of Colossus, a lot of people like that game.
It's like if Death Stranding were good. Listen, I love that game, but
you did not just go there.
Yeah, I did. I played that game. I have every right to have that opinion. I'm gonna play the second one when it comes out.
And don't let Kojima fans hear you. They'll do you sucking sacrilege.
Oh my god.
There's hardcore Kojima fans, there's hardcore Last of Us fans, there's hardcore Souls fans.
I'm a Kojima fan. I love him, damn. That game is a sit.
I do call myself a FromSoft fanboy. Let's see, this way. Okay.
But there are like little side quests in Shadow Colossus. Well, not side quests, but like if you start to notice that there are certain trees that you can like pick fruit off of, for example, and little shrines you can save at have certain lizards at them. You can start to expand your abilities in the game
and stuff like that. That I'm aware of.
Okay.
I love it.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how to play Mega Man X again.
I did want to watch a video though where somebody was explaining. I think it was Max the Rat and somebody else as well. Well, two different videos, but they were explaining how like the Shadow of the Colossus, Ico.
Hold up. I have to look this person up.
The Last Guardian was also part of the same world.
Oh, they're all interconnected. There's Eco, their original, their first one. A little bit. I think it's kind of confirmed that Eco is the sequel to this game. Oh, Shadow.
Yeah,
you know what? I have to watch this dude's content.
Who's that?
Max the Rat.
Max the Rat, yeah, he makes good content.
Yeah, I gotta watch him. I gotta see what he says.
He's the foremost guy I watch when I'm looking at something story related to Silent Hill, because as you know I don't really play them, but I do find their settings, stories, and characters very interesting.
Settings and stories. I mean, I've watched quite a few YouTubers who really do well in picking apart films, their inspirations.
To me, what really sets... It's like, how should I put it? There are people who... I find the best people who do this are the people who can separate their bias. Okay, wait, how do I climb up? Oh, that's how you go into the water again, okay.
I think a lot of YouTubers are all biased. They can have within it like a constructive criticism, or they could point something out, but majority of the time is their biases.
I'm still hearing an echo.
I don't hear anything anymore, so I'm surprised.
What kind of echo? Like an entire video game echo?
No, like when Jade was explaining something, I swear I heard an echo. Frick, miss, I missed that jump again.
I have everything off, so...
Oh, that's weird.
Kind of wonder. I don't think it's going to show up in the recording. I mean, well, in the overall stream.
Okay.
I don't think it shows up like that.
That's my crewmate, Mercedes. Though Sundays Sundays at 1 p.m. I stream with other people. We're missing about 2 more members today, but here we have Red Jade Queen and the Great Pasquaddle.
Soul Slingers!
Yes, our crew is called the Soul Slingers. We're each playing our own game, but we're just talking and chatting.
We're trying to play softcore games here, not the usual.
Really?
Not the usual.
Although we were able to play Liza P.
I'm already skilled at Liza P.
Yeah, skilled at survival.
Stupid
Yeah,
fucking penguin.
always. It's the best skill to have.
Oh, you can make the penguins go
Let's
backwards.
see.
That sucks.
Okay.
It's funny, what do these things do? So far, I like this game. I like the little mechanics in here.
I can say for... let's see... Oh my fucking goodness, I missed that jump again. How in the heaven's sun did Wander not grab onto that?
There's, like, somewhere.
Oh crap.
You won't regret playing this game, Jade. Also, Gale has played this.
Kina, yeah, I think he's mentioned that. He said it was his first indie game he played.
I guess I still have to talk to the...
Let's see. Okay, we gotta try this again.
Where is Benny and Saya?
Now I remember why I didn't like this section. I don't think there's a way for Wander to move any faster. So he has pretty terrible swimming.
I wonder, what is this inspired by, Kina?
Oh, shit. It is, oh, damn it. I was gonna say, what is the name of that, Kino and the Three Strings? It's based on, it's like a sequel to that. Damn it.
I did find the story for Kina interesting though.
It's wholesome in a way.
Yeah, I think that's the point actually. It was meant to be more of a family-friendly game.
It looks like a Pixar animation, really.
Yeah.
It gives me those vibes.
Okay.
Oh, I opened a cursed chest.
Okay.
Wait, I have to look that up, because it reminds me of a certain movie. Something in the Three Strings?
That's pretty decent hack and slash.
Oh, Kubo and the Two Strings.
Yeah,
So okay, so if you come here early, which you can, the third Colossus will just not be on top here. That is ridiculous, son. I want to see if I can go for resist the wrist. I tried that the first time and it frustrated me, but yeah. I know there's a way to get this guy without going for his wrist.
There is
So
like
we
a really...
we got dodge. So we got the we got the basics. We got parry. We got dodge. We got counter. Just.
Excuse me.
That's like me after I play.
I drank a soda.
Yeah, I got a fizzy.
Typically stay away from them, but yeah.
I like drinking the ginger beer, that's why.
They drink that one down here for the gas.
Yeah, normally that's what I have it for. Or it's just good for my stomach.
Oh, that damn penguin.
I found what I think might be my new strength weapon in Lies of P, the Frozen Feast.
Really?
Gale likes the Frozen Feast.
Okay.
Use mask.
Okay, this is certainly possible. Certainly doable.
It will lead us to Toro. This is so adorable.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I think this is the perfect game for kids to start off with.
Okay, let's see. Can I pull it off? I don't think I got what it takes to pull it off. You'd have to plan this so well. But I know it's possible without breaking his wrist.
Oh, he's going that way. Hold up. There's stuff over here.
Shut up, Norman. Shut up, Nimrod. I don't need your advice. I am going to tackle this boss fight the way I want to do it. Climb up.
Use rat. Oh, it's right here. Point it. Right here. Move object.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, if I get high enough, it might be possible. Might be possible.
I'm getting the hang of this.
But I gotta time this just right. Come on, Wander. Climb up.
This is really good stuff. Like, I have to say, like, Kina is pretty good. I like it. This river just looks like wine.
Don't drink it.
I'm not planning to. I don't think this character can, anyway.
Okay, let's see. How do you pull this off?
Looks like I'm not gonna enter another boss fight. Okay.
How do you tackle that?
Oh.
There is a way to get up. There is a way to get up to the wrist. Maybe I should try the. Maybe I should try the left leg. I know it's possible without making him break the armband.
What's over here? Damn.
Oh, if you're doing that, you have to launch off of an attack.
Oh.
I do believe.
I think. Okay, wait. It's the one where he pulls his arm back up, right? You have to use the
Yeah, you
momentum to jump over the
to
wristband.
Oh,
yeah. If you're gonna go for the cool guy move, you gotta wait for him to swing his arm up.
Which means I gotta plan this just right.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder, you could move a little bit
oh.
faster, please. I'd appreciate that. I missed it. 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 Okay. Yeah, there's a trophy for it called Resist the Wrist.
I'm not sure if I was ever able to do it. I'm be honest. I know I did the time trials. Whew.
You have to
Oh.
be just close enough to pull this off.
See, I think this is one of the ones that like ended up being really bad when they remastered it, is because the grip was so difficult to hold on to for his fur. It ruined times.
Shit, almost made it there. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. But I need to be further out. Okay. Shit.
Okay.
I know it's possible.
Oh yeah, you're onto it. It's just it's really tricky.
Strafing.
Let me see. Oh, Nimrod. Dorman, stop talking. If I wanted to make him bust his wrist, I would have done it already. I've beaten this boss fight before.
So...
Okay. And then you have to stay at the edge here. He's gonna swing up. Oh shit! I know it's possible to swing up with the arm and then land straight on his elbow. I know that's possible. The arrow actually does damage if you hit them in the fur. That's interesting.
Yes, it is technically possible for you to plink him to death. I don't know if that's a thing, they should make that a thing.
Forest tears.
Oh my.
They can't.
He actually lost, wow, at least 2% HP. You can just aim for the abdomen.
Kina?
It takes a significant amount of it. Okay, I know there's a madman out there who has actually tried to kill this boss with arrows. I am pretty certain there has to be a madman out there. No
there
doubt.
has to have been, right?
No doubt about it. If I look this up, somebody had to have taken down a Colossus or nearly taken down one without climbing on top of them. Absolutely.
So, what am I supposed to do with Wait, what?
Oh, there's some mad lad who's tried this ship.
I'm having fun with this. I don't know what we're using that for.
Okay.
Oh.
I know there's some mad lad there who's the... I mean, you can beat a certain gimmick boss in Dark Souls without actually using the great sword that you're supposed to use against him. I've done that. Same way I know there's people who's beating Rykard without Storm Ruler.
Trying to...
I think he's stuck in this animation here.
Okay,
Doesn't
come on,
seem
come
like
on,
he
come on,
can do
guys.
anything.
Come on. Awesome.
So, any new games y'all excited for?
Liza P.
Only thing you're excited for this year?
I haven't looked at other games.
Okay. Okay, so... No way. He's actually... Squaddle, I think he's actually stuck in this animation right here. Never mind, he just unstuck himself. Oh my... I had the right idea.
Okay.
I had the right idea. Couldn't pull it off, but I had the right idea. The question is the topic. So what if you stayed from the edge? What if you stayed from the edge of that?
Nope, come on.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see it's doable.
Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go this way. Wait.
Yeah, let's just go to the other side.
I got my little crew here. Oh my god, I can't take it anymore. Oh my gosh. I can wear the mask. I didn't realize it.
As she said mask, that reminded me of watching a video on Bionicle.
Bionicle?
Yep, from Max Durat.
Guess that's something I have to watch too. What's that over there? Holy schmack. Oops. Oh, dips.
No way, you can see every arrow I stuck into his abdomen. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead meat.
100% dead.
500% dead.
550.
550 G's. It's actually a Bakugan anime reference.
Oh my god, I love the platforming in here. It reminds me of all those other games I had to do all that.
Oh shit. Well, I definitely had the right idea. But I don't know the angle I'm supposed to use to get it.
Shoot. Okay.
Come on, buddy, try something.
What is this? Ew.
Come on,
Oh.
Wander. What the hell is wrong with your grip? Climb up, you freaking runt.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Okay. Okay. Wander. So skinny and can't. Come on, Wander, where's your strength at? Fucking pull yourself up.
Okay.
Pull yourself up. Pull your freaking self up. Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Oh.
I forgot, if you crouch it fills back faster. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Good. Good.
Okay.
Good. Useless. Wonder you are completely useless sometimes.
Oh, it's here. I'm enjoying this.
Move, son, move.
Okay. Come on, guys.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit.
I almost got it. I almost had it. Almost had it. But Wonder can't. He can't keep a steady foot.
Sweet. Excuse me.
Your excuse?
There's a lot of pollen. It's gonna make me... Ugh.
It must suck to be you right now.
It does suck to be me right now, who is allergic to frickin' everything at this point. Spring is the worst for me. I love spring, but it's the worst for my health.
Now I see why. Yeah, this is why I ran out of patience the first time I tried to over-resist the wrist.
Alright, let me go talk. This is going someplace. This game is pretty linear.
Especially nowadays, everything's gotta be open world.
It's nice to have linear to offset.
I remember a popular game being mocked for being too linear.
What? Which one?
Final Fantasy 13.
Aw, man.
Frick, my son. That's one of the reasons why I hated Wander. He takes too long to get up when he gets knocked down. I had an immense issue with Wander for that. Get the frick up, please.
I got me another creature. It looks like you have to find 15. I have to find 15 in total. Of these little fur balls. So that means I do have to do a lot more scouting. So I want to have like a collection of fur balls.
My boy did not grab Jack Diddley Squat. Are you serious, son?
This squatty. Ooh, it's raining. Whoop.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Go up, go up, go up, wonder. Fucking A.
Doesn't look like it can go that way. Pretty linear. It was a dark and stormy night.
Wow, son. It looks like you gotta be on the edge of this thing.
Oh, I love the Fox Max. It's perfect. I hope who feels better. Strep throat is gnarly.
You just won't. Okay, you just won't climb up.
They help give a boost on your damage. Are you talking about the fur balls, Gale? I'm gonna have to find all of them. It will be my mission to find all 15 fur balls.
Y'all, I've been fighting a penguin for like half an hour.
Why are you fighting a penguin for a half an hour?
I'm playing Mega Man X because I wanted a game less frustrating than Enter the Gungeon.
Eee.
So, I mean, I'm getting there.
You're getting there? Okay.
I mean, I hate this damn penguin.
I don't even... Let me see. Yes, you guys are talking. Okay, so I have to go towards the mountains. But which way to mountain? I like mountain. I like idea of mountain. I climbed the mountain. Oh, I fell off the mountain.
Penguin.
There was probably an easier way to get up here, and I was just being savvy with platforming. I probably should try to find the other 15. Let me drop down and start looking. I want to go back to the town I was at. Whoops. Alright, I'm going back over here. What's over here? This way. Let's go. It doesn't hurt to explore. I didn't know my character can swim. No one told me my character can swim.
Oh crap.
Well, that's probably a place where I would die. Let me see. Wait. Wait. Is there like, wait, let me see.
Okay.
It looks like I could shoot something, but it doesn't look like I can shoot anything.
The Wonder has a serious lack of...
Wait, nope. Okay, whatever.
Fucking A, man. Yeah, the issue I'm having with this is that Wonder sometimes just does not respond when he's hanging.
Hold up.
It's like
Let me
the
see the
slightest
controls.
movement and he can't do jack diddly squat.
Accessibility. I wish there was like something I could like see what controls I have. What is this one? Attack heavy. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something.
Also, it's totally putting me for the ringer.
So, it has an aim in this game, but it doesn't show me how to shoot anything. Does it shoot? Do I shoot like powers or something? Oh, I found one. Another one. Okay. I found 10 out of 15. I gotta find 5 more. So it is kind of like not leaving any stone left unturned here. You guys hungry? Okay. Okay. We're cleaning everything up by the second here. See, I don't have magic yet. Yeah. What's here? Eh. Eh?
Okay, Swaddle, which angle are you supposed to jump on this thing to get to the wrist?
Okay, there are 2 ways to do it, apparently.
I think you can do it from the other leg. By jumping onto the other leg.
You're supposed to either catapult yourself off from the handle, like the lower handle, to his chest, or do it through his, just underneath the cuff. You're supposed to ride his forearm to kind of glitch jump yourself over to his back end.
Just gotta glitch
tricky no
it.
matter what.
Glitch it.
Yeah, it's seriously glitchy to do. Because so far, it's kind of like when he pulls it up, it's either I fall off or I'm gripping so I can't launch myself.
I gotta find something for here.
Okay. Oh shit, he might just... Okay, he didn't break it. He didn't break the wrist. What, son? I gripped absolutely nothing. Wow.
11
get
out
up,
of 15.
get up, get up. If I had a gun, I'd shoot Wander sometimes. I would shoot. If I had a gun, I'd shoot my character for how he just lies down and takes it without any resistance.
Oh boy, fuck.
That was funny.
So hard on that boy. He's just tried. He's tried his best.
I am trying my best, but I'm not seeing the path.
He's not seeing the path to enlightenment.
Not at all. I have eyes, but I cannot see.
There's the path to enlightenment.
Oh my!
Right there. That's what you're supposed to jump.
Okay. Unfortunately, my character
whips that back. That's when you make the jump.
Now the problem is now my character is either gripping nothing or he's gripping so hard to not fall that he can't do anything else. So I'm wondering how exactly you pull that off.
Me, I would say just do the normal way and then go back with the time trials, because the time trials are just as stringent. And you can get bonus weapons.
So wait a minute, you can fight the bosses again, like a boss rush. There's a boss rush to a boss rush.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm having some funny issues here. I want to get to a location, which is going to require me looking.
Okay.
There's so many sections in this game that you can look around. Right? I want more of my mini minions.
Oh my goodness, son.
What was that?
Okay, so if Wonder is on that part of the leg, there's nothing he can do. Its movement is just gonna throw him off no matter what.
Doesn't do it.
Because he can hardly climb. So I wonder which one came first.
What?
The Last Guardian or this?
Let me go here real quick. Village Center.
This might have been the second one.
So the Last Guardian would take place before all of them?
Well, I would have thought it would have been the third in the series, but I never checked actually.
Well, we know it's not Eco.
Oh wait, sorry, yeah. This would have been first, and Eco would have been second, then
Last Guardian's
can't
third.
get over here.
Third, sorry, yeah, I spaced out for a second. My bad.
I meant story-wise though, not game release.
Oh yeah, story-wise. I would have put Last Guardian the last bit, but I haven't actually checked. Because then Eco...
You didn't play Last Guardian.
I played Last the Guardian up until about the half point. Then I gave it up. I'm sorry. That story was hard to get through.
Bruh, you're supposed to swing at me. You're supposed to swing at me. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah?
Not slam down like that.
What is that? Okay.
Really, that's the third time in a row he's done that.
Alright, walk the village here. What is... Oh yeah, this is the bridge. Ew. It hasn't given me any other means to access other locations yet. Ew. I have to admit, this game is good. I just have to figure out how to access all these places. It's a puzzle. Obviously, I can't use the mask here. Never mind.
Like, he is seriously determined to not use the one move that I need him to do.
What time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
He's determined to walk all the way to B. Wow. You know, they made a game that's kind of like supposed to be a spiritual successor to this. What was the name again? Pray for the Gods.
Pray! I don't know.
Do you know about it, Pasquale?
No, I really couldn't say that I have. I might have to look it up. That's kind of
yeah.
cool.
I'm in that same position where I have to just look shit up. Okay.
I know off in the distance one of these things today.
The story of this game is something else too, Jay. Yeah. I can see that. I like the storytelling. I'm just trying to figure out what... I have to look it up, of what culture this is. Oh. Glad I circled back. I was able to access another thing. Hey.
Okay. Okay.
You.
Now we gotta get up.
Oh.
Oh! Okay, I've reached my limit. Take this off.
Ew.
I can't resist the wrist.
You have to, like, just not resist the wrist.
I cannot, for the love of me, figure out what position you have to be in that will actually work.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. I'll tell you this, kid. It takes a lot out of you. You just sometimes you gotta let the wrist go.
Oh my god, you cannot be serious.
No, but for real, there's time trial and all sorts of shit. I would just go the regular route if you're gonna go. Let it break the armor off and fucking fly to the rest of it.
Hard mode just seems like the damage and the amount of hits it takes to kill an enemy. Functionally, That means that if I can't pull this off on hard mode, even if it was easy, the result would be the same. I still wouldn't be able to pull it off.
Well, are you gonna do without any of the bonus weapons and anything? Like the cape or the cool stuff or the grip strength enhancements? Or
I can understand the grip stuff. Do the other weapons actually do anything significant?
They're fun, but yeah, by this time you could develop some more grip strength and health. That would help you a lot in this particular fight, and you haven't quite gotten there yet, as far as collecting stuff is concerned.
Okay, so there's other ways to increase your grip strength without fighting bosses.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like there are fruit trees and lizards, blue-tailed lizards. Those will help you a lot. I would definitely break his armor and collect some more.
Not yet. I'm getting there, but I haven't reached my absolute limit yet.
I know. Gold is actually secretly a Super Saiyan.
Hey, what's that?
Despite me holding grip, he gripped absolutely nothing. He just fell without gripping a single shit. Like, wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's probably the place that's locked off and I can't get access to right now.
Climb, you mother... Climb. Climb.
Climb!
Wonder moves like a child that just learned to walk. I swear. Right about now, the characters are that frustrate me more than the game.
Nope. Yep. Never mind. Why did it move things back to such and such? Okay. I like doing that for some reason. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I gotta go on the other side. There was another route. Wait, where'd it go? No. Wait a minute. Nope. Guess not.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm making sure I cover all my T's and dot my I's here.
Climb, Wonder, climb. Climb, motherfucker.
You know, it's kind of funny with some Souls players when they switch to a regular game. They get so confused.
It's not confused. I know exactly how to beat this guy. I'm just
I'm not talking about you. I'm just like,
I'm just trying to do this boss fight in the most frustrating way possible because I am a Souls player. Oh, okay.
I do know there are instances where I've tried to dodge roll in a game. There's no dodge roll.
Yeah, that's what I was like mentioning because people got so used to dodging, and it's a non-dodge game. You're not supposed to dodge, really.
Dragon's Dogma.
I was just playing
I
Mega
was
Man
watching
X and tried to dodge roll.
I was watching people play what was it? The Final Fantasy as Cloud, and they couldn't do it. They were having such a rough time.
Okay, so it's somewhere at that point.
What?
Hmm.
Getting an indication that there's something here. Or is it just a warning?
Okay.
Alright, now let me go back the other way. Oh, it's probably because of what's here. I'm intrigued. I guess I'm gonna try to get to wherever. Maybe when I get more abilities, I can access certain things. Okay. Mix of Asian culture for sure. Cole should test his party skills in this game, plus knowing his aggressive playstyle, he can go all out in this game. He said he played this game before and he wasn't too into it.
I didn't like it. How should I put it? How should I put it? It's kind of like there's a specific timing to dodge or something like that.
There's
right?
a party.
I know there's a parry, but there's a specific timing to do certain things. And in most Souls game, it feels like you get the hang of it. But there are times in Kina where I know for a fact that I dodged, but the game will be like, you didn't do it at the timing. It's hard to put into words. It's really hard to put into words.
The game's lying to me.
Yes, it lies so hard. Basically, it's like when Souls game asks you to dodge at a specific time, I'm okay with it. But when Kina asked me to dodge, I'm like, nope, that dodge should have worked right there. I don't know, it didn't feel right to me.
Yeah, it's a different party system. I get it when I get it. Cold's catchphrase. The game is lying to me now. Now Gail's making fun of you.
Look, the games do lie to you at times. I mean, who has an issue with Call of Duty? Call of Duty lies to the players a lot.
I can purchase hats for all of my things.
Climb. Somebody explain to me why Wander isn't climbing.
Do I want to spend money and buy bows and all these cute things for my... At least I know it's here.
Okay, what's the timing at? He's gonna do something specific, and then if I jump, I land above his wrist.
Can't grab the ledge because I need the...
Okay, now I see. So how do I jump higher? Because I just have a regular jump.
Maybe I have to upgrade my skills here.
How do I pull it off?
I guess you don't access a lot of these locations until after you do things. What? Excuse me? The party is not that bad.
There's a way... I don't get it. Okay, so there's a way to jump higher, to reach his wrist, right? But I can't figure out how to not do the normal jump.
It has to be somewhere.
No, that's not it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Poisoned myself. Not a good thingy. Nope. I gotta go up here. Yep.
Wander, climb up. Climb up already. I know you have what it takes.
Bari. I think if you're stuck in an attack animation, it doesn't react with Pari. That's what I feel. That's what I noticed.
Let's see.
Do? I see too many cuties here.
He's gonna do something.
There's too many cuties here. I'm getting distracted by cuteness.
Okay, so I do not understand how to jump higher. So Pasquale, I figured out one trick to it, but I don't know how to jump higher.
Ooh.
I see these guys do some kind of sword super jump.
I do think you have a squat jump. I think you do have a powered up jump, but I don't recall the buttons. You'd have to look it up. I think they brought it up right in the tutorial.
Time to squat.
You gotta do squats.
Gotta do legs and butt, okay?
Wanderer cannot skip leg day at this point. You just gotta find out. You might not even have to do that.
If you saw, despite me not being fat, if you saw the size of my hips, you would not be telling me that right now.
Cold is fighting for his build.
He's narrow hip shaming. Us men with narrow hips who fit into very tiny scuba gear don't appreciate that.
I always wonder, do you guys have ever trouble finding pant sizes that fit?
No. 36 to 38 is my size. They fit me.
I always have trouble.
Never ran into that.
I have trouble all the time.
I only ever had issues with underwear that were too tight. Despite them saying they were my size.
Yeah, I've noticed that I can never find medium underwear. It's weird.
No, because I have such big thighs. Sometimes they'll fit my hips, but my thigh area, they squeeze. I don't know why.
You guys have trouble with finding underwear, and I have trouble with finding everything.
Well...
Because what they make for women here is for the ones who don't have wide hips and thighs. Thunder thighs. I have thunder thighs, regardless.
How dare they not acknowledge women of other shapes and sizes?
Oh my god, it used to be so much worse. Like, literally you had to be a size 0. It's like the standards always change here. It's annoying. It's like, when can I just have my curves acknowledged?
This is a real fight. Okay, there's him jumping like that because of... Okay. What's on... Maybe I'm doing it... I think I'm doing it too late.
What the hell is...
You have to wait for a certain timing.
Yep. I was correct. You can't be in an attack animation when you're parrying.
So you have to be completely still.
You either have to wait for it, or you're not gonna get it.
I wonder if it's possible to climb on this thing sideways. No, not possible.
Oh, Gale has problems too with fitting. I just want my shape to be considered in society.
You'll probably have to start resort to making your own clothes and sewing.
That's just so many things to add to my list. They want me to be self-sufficient at everything. You know, I kind of wish that I did learn while my great aunt was still alive, because she was the seamstress ever. Like she made all of my mom's clothes, bathing suit, everything. That's why my mom looks so good in pictures.
My mom can sew too. I only learned to do certain things to fix my clothes.
Yeah, I can do that too, but making having something fit you like from scratch, that's pretty. Oof.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, Pasquale, I almost did it. But it's very tricky to time.
I really want clothes that fit me.
It's seriously tricky to time. And Wander moving like he's crippled while the Colossus is moving does not help.
Yeah, I just replayed it. That was damn close. That was pretty damn close.
Technically, I can take my clothes to the dry cleaners, because it's usually like Chinese owned, and they usually do fixes.
I turned my head to the left for like 1 second, and then the entire Kina like playthrough turned into Princess Mononoke.
Hey, Princess Mononoke was a great film.
Someone's drinking from a straw.
Hey, me.
You're both drinking from a straw?
No. My bad.
It's like I can hear it.
I heard it too.
It's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to make a run for it with the thingy.
I wonder which Hayao Miyazaki movie is counted as the best. I wonder which one is counted as the best one.
That's a tough one.
I watched Princess Mononoke late. The first one I saw was Spirited Away.
You know, when he made Spirited Away, he was an adamant Marxist.
Really now?
Yeah, that's the whole inspiration for Spirited Away. It's a Marxist perspective on capitalism.
Okay.
Of course, the moment he gained fame and money, that went out the door.
It was like, Marxism is good, but this money, you know what? I can make
wow, son.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen enough Miyazaki films. Wait. Yeah.
I never watched My Neighbor Totoro.
Yeah, I can't admit to saying I watched that one either.
Oops. I've seen
Castle was good.
Yeah, I've seen Castle in the Sky, House Moving Castle. I've seen Spirited Away, delivery service.
SeeMkiki delivery service. It was nice. Another interesting one I actually took the time to watch recently was Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. That was interesting.
Also, there's Ponyo.
I've seen Ponyo.
It's inspired by Little Mermaid. It's one of the cutest versions of the Little Mermaid I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so there are several ways to get to his wrist. I'm gonna try a different method.
Yeah, I guess I really haven't watched that many. I thought Steam Boy was one, but damn, I guess they're not either. It wasn't.
Howl's Moving Castle was good. Oh wait, there's another one. Well, it's not a Hayao Miyazaki film, but it was really interesting. Tales of Earthsea.
You want to know? They changed their art style to make Earwig.
Earwig?
Yeah.
What was the name of the Studio Ghibli video game? Ni no Kuni. Anybody play Ni no Kuni?
I was interested in Ni no Kuni, but I didn't get it. I didn't end up not getting it.
I played it for about 40 hours
so
and gave
close.
it out.
So close, so close, so close.
It looked really good.
Then they came out with Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom.
We need more Studio Ghibli stuff.
Is Hayao Miyazaki still even making stuff?
I don't know. I think he's made enough money to retire. Should be perfectly okay.
I can definitely agree with you there.
Damn.
He is like the Asian, what's that guy name again? I forgot his name. That American guy who made, I think, yeah, he's like the Asian Tim Burton.
The Asian Tim Burton.
Yep. That's how I kin him. I kid him to Tim Burton.
Yeah.
He definitely makes his own kind of things. He definitely... It's either hit or... At least for me, it's either hit or miss with the audience. But I'm a very eclectic audience when it comes to...
I think my favorite one was
media.
Tim Burton's Corpse Bride. I really enjoyed that one.
There's Corpse Bride. Nightmare Before Christmas.
For some reason, there's something I didn't hate, but I didn't exactly love The Nightmare Before Christmas.
He did the first two Batmans too.
He did Beetlejuice too, which was awesome.
Yep, he did Beetlejuice.
I've heard that name, but I have no idea what Beetlejuice is. I've heard people talk about it.
It's a pretty good, it's a pretty good movie. Solid movie. You ever get a chance to watch it?
People had issues with the sequel. I thought it was good.
I haven't heard much about it, but people who, just conventional people I talked to are like, it was good. I'm like,
Yeah. Michael Keaton is so old, I'm surprised he agreed to do it. You're not supposed to have a spirit age. I don't think that's how that works. You're not supposed to have a spirit age.
I'm just watching Cole try to take this guy's arm like down, and it's just amazing.
Okay.
A bit more. I mean, I took down the first 2 Colossus on hard mode pretty easily. Oh my. Okay.
There. Yep. It was almost perfect.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty good at the platforming in here.
This is the part I don't like though. When the Colossus starts walking, Wander can't do nothing. He just physically can't do anything.
Made it!
What I definitely hate is that you can't run faster.
Alright, let's go. Alright, guys. Good job, my babies!
Oh my... Wander, you useless piece of shit.
Gold, I think she's amassing an army.
I am a fur balls. The cutest fur balls, and I'm gonna buy them hats later.
What
the heck?
You saw that. You totally saw that, right?
That was... That was amazing.
Thanks, Gail, for joining.
You know for a fact, I am not wrong when I say the game just lied to me, the entire internet, right there.
It was good that you joined, Gail. Like, enjoy the rest of your day.
Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The game just straight up lied to all of us. It refused to give me what I want.
I like how you just put it in that manner.
The game just lied. It refused to give me what I want, even though I rightfully earned it. Like
you get no wrist, sir.
The game just glitched straight up. Like I perfectly timed that jump, and the game wanders as glitch.
Cole just did the most beautiful cartwheel ever, 17 times in a row. It was perfect.
The game won't give you what you want, Cole. That's what Gail said.
The game has no right. I've worked my butt off since the stream started for it.
It was perfect. It was the most perfect.
Listen to me, right? I was in the perfect position. I jumped at the right time. I was supposed to land above the stone cuff on his wrist. And then my character starts doing cartwheels in the air until he reaches the ground. If the game isn't lying to me there, then it's been speaking the truth the entire time, which it is not.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. If not, I'm going to have him break his wrist. Wonder, you useless piece of shit. He failed to grip anything right then and there.
Ooh. Okay. Stop. Hold up 1 second. Okay. I have to have it do its thing. Okay. Oop. There. Didn't even need to fight all of you.
Okay.
Where am I putting this?
We're gonna try the other method. We're gonna hop on his waist or his leg to try to get to the back of the arm.
It goes somewhere. Where does this go? What is this? Damn it. Does it go right here? Nope, it's not there. Hold up. Oh yeah, now I know. Okay, hold up. Where is she? Okay, we're going over here. I'm sorry. Come on, leader.
Oh my goodness. I got it. Okay.
Right over here.
I got it.
Oh god.
I absolutely cannot die for no reason whatsoever.
Don't fuck it up.
I cannot die. I cannot. It's impossible. If I die, I'm ending this stream.
Oi.
I cannot allow myself to die for no reason whatsoever.
Oh. Hold up.
Jade, this man has just done the impossible.
Oh.
Okay. Stop shaking your head, stop shaking your head, stop shaking your head. Stop shaking your head.
Okay.
Be a good little Colossus and just hold still and let me kill you.
Is it not heavy enough? Obviously not. Damn it.
Come on,
There's gotta be
Wonder.
something else here.
Oh my!
Let me see. Oh my god, he's having it rough.
Why? 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 At least I'm alive. Because if I died, I really would have been done for sure.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm alive. At least I know I can do it.
Everything is always a puzzle here.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing. I look back every now and then. I'm like, what is she trying to do?
Solve the puzzle.
Oh my goodness.
Obviously, I'm not solving it puzzle.
Okay. I think I have an idea. How to... Okay, it's very tricky because you wonder naturally, like, it raises up. Okay, I gotta wait and time it.
Solve the puzzle.
It's very tricky to do.
I wonder if I change to my mask
Okay.
that I can figure this out. Let me see.
You gotta do it just at the right moment. Wander, don't you dare fall. I've worked too hard for this shit.
Immediately tips over.
Okay, came close another time.
There's something I'm not figuring out here.
That's how I felt playing Resident Evil 0. There was this puzzle that who and somebody else was trying to get me to work. Even Pasquale was in it, and you remember?
Oh, Resident Evil 0, right?
Yep.
Which one?
The most recent one I played. Remember the animal puzzle that you have to light up?
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, the way you guys explained this puzzle to me and the way I understood it works is completely different. It was you or Gale that was telling me I'm trying to inject my logic into the puzzle.
Yeah. I think it was. Didn't it end up in like an entire philosophical argument?
Something like that.
I guess you don't have to use this thing. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
One more.
Lee.
If I don't watch myself, I'm gonna fall and have to do this shit all over again.
Tell you. Hi!
I get my grip back, get my grip back. To get my grip back.
Now I'm figuring this crap out. Let me see. Okay. There's.
Come on,
I feel like I feel like my
Colossus.
Sekiro skills are working.
I keep telling you, playing some Souls games, it's like they trained you to play a completely different game.
I'm talking about the same platforming where you have to jump and grab at the same time that come from Sekiro too.
Yes, what I say still stands. It's like playing one game's mechanics trains you for another.
Oh, this is a really disgusting looking monster. Excuse me. What is this?
Okay. Get on his shoulder. Recover your grip.
Mm-hmm.
That was risky, but it paid off.
Yep.
That was risky, but it paid off.
Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this fool. Where are you going?
Come on, one more.
There you are.
Norman? Listen. Nimrod. Or Norman. I need you to just shut up because I am on the monster. I'm killing it. I do not have to break its wrist.
Where are you?
Come on.
Thought so. Come on, fool. Oh, I messed that up.
Okay.
It's the game of patience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you slicky.
This is gonna be a tough one. I remember this one being... Yeah. The arm was a bit tricky, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Okay. The arm can be a bit tricky to deal with. I should just go for 2. But I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that.
Where are you? Where'd he go?
Okay, never mind. I'm not that greedy anymore.
Oh, he's up there.
I'm not
Where are
that
you at?
I'm not that greedy. I'm actually quite generous. Holy shit! Sucking mushrooms.
Where are you?
Climb, 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 climb like you've never climbed before. Okay. He's half health without me actually breaking his wrist.
I'm trying to get this monster.
I take great comfort in knowing that if this wasn't hard mode, I would have won already.
You're such a cheeky bastard. You're funny. This boss, like, keeps going and hiding in a pool. I'm like, you scared.
I know the boss. Once again, the game is trying to deny me my right.
Oh.
Game, why must you deny me my right? Hmm?
Open wide, bitch. It's like, I need to stop swearing in a game that's for kids.
I can imagine it being worse than this, actually. You could be playing Kingdom Hearts and swearing.
True. I should at least have the effort of not.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. Stop it. What's over here? You.
Okay, let's see. His wrist is gonna go wrong anytime. Okay, he starts to walk.
Damn.
It's around here. Yeah, it's around here. Yep, okay.
Oh, he's up here.
That's the 3rd time. I think I've consistently been able to get on top of his wrist now without breaking the armband.
Come on.
Okay, let's walk to his shoulder. Yeah, his shoulder, hitting the shoulder one is really the hardest part about this boss fight.
I'm sitting over here watching Jade fight Manos. It's kind of crazy.
He's just like doing peekaboo with me. Stop peekabooing. Where are you at? Full? Ah, I gotta remember, if I want to parry his attacks, I have to... Got him. Finally, peekabooer. Ah, good job, little ones. Let's kill this thing. Boosh.
Now, Jade, I might have missed something. Are they actually murdering things for you?
No, they're helping me. They're assistants.
Okay. They're just assistants in the murder. They're accomplices.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Very
just
good ones, too. If I pick the best goon squad, it's going to be this one.
All right. I wasn't sure.
These little fairies are the best goon squad. They're cute. I plan to buy them hats.
They get rid of the fingerprints.
Uh-huh. They're extra cute, so you'll never know. Alrighty. Make sure look around because I think I need 2 or 3 more furballs. Oh yeah, here. Eek. Is that it? Okay. What are you doing here? You want huggies? You guys want huggies? Okay. Let me see. What action? Cheese? Okay, fine. Okay. I still haven't gotten anything that would help with my shooting. You guys are so funny. They need to pop out. Let's see. Yeah. I deviate from the path. This is a very casual hike up a mountain with Kina's variation of what is called scarlet rot. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. The grapple point on his arm is straight up unfair. It's just not. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. The one around his waist is fine. His head is fine, but the grapple point
game
around
just
his arm,
doesn't.
around his arm is unfair.
The game just doesn't play how Cold wants it.
No, because I'm using the mechanics of the game, right? Which is you have to grapple to a point, but then you gotta be able to stand up straight enough to get back your stamina. But unfortunately, now the point that they give me, I can neither grapple up it, neither stay straight long enough to get back my stamina. So then, what's the point of it being there?
So now, do I get to shoot?
Okay.
Oh, now I get the power to shoot.
Not with your magic wand, but with the... Oh, wait.
Spirit
Do you get
bow?
to use your magic wand? Okay.
I think you, no, you get
It's
the
a
power
staff.
I thought
You
they
get
were
the
going
power
to
to
do a
spirit
bow
bow.
and arrow. I was like, wait, are they just going to...
The staff aims. That's why I was like, am I supposed to shoot something?
But you're going to use this bow and arrow first.
Okay, I got a time.
Oh, wait.
That's right.
Spirit bow?
Yeah, with the staff.
Okay.
Is it? I forgot.
That
It
makes
shoots
sense.
regularly. Doesn't it form a bow? Something like that.
It's forming a bow.
Yep, it's a spirit bow.
I just thought the dude was just gonna plan out, give you a bow, and be like, "No, you can have this."
So the staff turns into a bow, so that's a good night.
That was just me being dumb.
Okay, I missed that one.
I get to practice, so I get to aim
I missed that one again.
and shoot. Okay. Now I got the...
This is very
Oh yeah,
tricky.
this looks good. Oh, I missed my opportunity. I suck. Oops.
This
Okay.
is very tricky.
I didn't know how to do it. It's like, okay.
What's on?
Thank you. No.
It frustrates me to no end how long it takes so longer
Alright,
to
fine.
recover. Honestly.
I mean, it's not like I need to shoot this.
It won't reach me. It won't reach me. It won't reach me. Okay. It's not gonna reach me. I want to climb up. Climb up, please, my boy.
Fanboy.
Okay.
Wait, what's over here? I'm in a very lovely place.
I missed it twice now. Okay, it's gonna walk around for a bit. Come on, Colossi. Play nice. Play nice. Give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Oh my.
What do I shoot at? That's the question. What do I shoot at?
Play nice. Play nice. Play nice.
But what do I shoot at?
It's gonna walk around for a bit.
Oh. What targets is he talking about?
Aren't there like these floating stuff in there?
I don't see floating stuff. Let me see.
Okay. Okay.
What floating stuff? Like, what is he talking about?
Shouldn't there be hanging things like chimes or something like that to shoot? I remember there being something like that when they give you the bow.
Not really. Doesn't look like it shows anything. Or unless it's in the sky. Ah.
Bullcrap.
Oh.
Bullcrap again.
Oh, so I have to get... I have to hit these pots to get all my additional babies.
It's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me. Right, it's not gonna hit me. Okay.
They're having munchie time. Ooh. They get to eat all the delicious fruit.
Climb, motherfucker, climb. That might have been a perfect opportunity to do that.
You. What? You.
It's not gonna hit me. Almost. Almost. Climb. I said climb, bitch, climb.
Cole, don't you think it's about time to
Call it quitsy?
Yeah, just gotta get that armor off.
Please, I've already taken down half his health. It's that bloody left arm that's giving me trouble.
They all get some cuties.
Okay, I want to reach the left arm again. If I fall again, then I'll break his wrist. I swear.
How many upgrades I can do now? Okay.
Right about now. No, that wasn't it. That still wasn't it. What? Wonder needs some meat on his bones. He's so shekalek, as we say down here. He's falling in by the slightest breeze.
Okay, I was able to get this.
Climb, you stupid bastard, climb.
Okay.
That's when I'm supposed to do it, but...
I'm intrigued now about this. Okay. So I need more money to unlock stuff. Yep.
Okay. At the time it's just right. He's gonna take a few steps. He's gonna bring up his arm. As soon as he bring it down at the right time, I jump. Then I land above the wrist.
I have a lot of money. Let me...
Right now. Nope. Still don't do it off.
Someone needs a
do it
bow.
twice.
Someone needs mushrooms, sun's bowl, pot, clover. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
And the fox. Okay.
This is like a Dark Souls boss fight.
Okay.
In the terms of sheer time it's taking to accomplish one thing.
Well, to be fair, you've chosen probably the most difficult trick in the entire game. So you might. It's fair that it should take this long. It's like taking on the stray demon by punching him.
Shiitake mushrooms. All my babies have hats now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we got up. Recover your stamina. Now, but Squad will see this. This is the hard part I find that's ridiculous. They're clearly, to hit that arm, right, I'm gonna need to recover my grip. But it has to be on his left shoulder, right? Except staying there is a difficult thing to do.
Like, I would say, oh dear, don't do that. Fucking, I'd hug his upper shoulder and hope I can, like, in between I could rest on those, like, spikes. At least if
I was
were
thinking
just
the same thing. I was
playing
thinking
it
the same
myself.
thing.
Look at all
But
of
I would
them.
also try and get his grip strength up, so I don't know. They're wearing hats. What the hell? What are those?
Who says I can make cute babies out of this?
I fell again.
Damn.
I'm gonna go back up here.
I mean, look at it this way. The time trials are going to be amazing. No problem.
I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, I didn't plan for him to break his wrist. It looks like the game just got fed up and gave it to me.
The game decided it had better things to do. It's like, hey man, here you go. I got a lunch meeting. They want me in Shadow of the Colossus movie. I gotta be somewhere later.
Okay, so this is where I came from. Yep. Okay, I gotta go back up. I thought there was more here. Obviously not. I'm gonna have to cut the stream soon. It's been 3 hours. Damn.
It has been a wild ride.
It has been, and it's addicting right now. This is addicting.
It's because you have like little demonic Furbies helping you.
I gave them all their hats. They have mushroom head. I gave only one the fox mask. They're my babies.
She's amassing an army. I've told you this already. We should be scared.
I have to collect a few more fur balls.
And then her army will be complete.
Then my army will be completed. Holy schneck. Now I can do this? Oh my god. Me getting surprised is hurting my soul. Ugh.
Just die already, please. I beg of you. Just die. You're starting to frustrate me now.
Okay, this makes sense.
Please just die. Die peacefully.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay, come on. Come on, Furbies.
I just realized something. I shouldn't have gone for the shoulder. I should have gone for the waist.
Come on. We've got this.
Oh, that's damn good going. You should probably get back up.
Sweet. Interact. Thank you, Furbies. I'm becoming very rich. Has he realized I don't run?
This game just refuses to give me resist the wrist.
Does this game realize I do not run? I sashay.
No, you don't run, you glide across life.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else they walk, they run, you glide.
Wait, where is it? What's the target? Oops. I don't know what happened with that. They expect me to do all this stuff. Okay.
Wonder that is a lie. Wonder that is a lie.
Okay. Now we've moved on in life. Oh, gotta love it.
I swear, Wonder is gonna go down as one of my most hated video game protagonists.
Oh, nope. Obviously not.
I swear. This kid's gonna go down as one of my most hated video game protagonists.
To be fair, you're like fighting like Rocky 1 against like Rocky, like Clubber Lang.
I've never seen a Rocky movie or Rambo.
Oh, damn. Let's see.
You have not seen a Rambo movie?
They never played on TV during my time watching TV. Never.
I don't know. I've ever watched a Rambo. Oh, maybe one.
Babies.
My point being is, he's got a lot of work you could put into him.
Hi. My babies have done the job. They have helped me.
Okay, let's finish this boss fight. Please die.
I unlocked
not
a
peacefully.
bridge.
Not peacefully. Do not die peacefully. Die very painfully right now. You feel that? It's called pain, bitch.
Good job. Teams.
I will kill you with my last of my stamina. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. My grip's gonna have to run out. Last and final grip. He's down. He's down.
The corruption is powerful. They call her Kana.
The first two bosses were a choke, but this one was very irritating.
He called her Kana.
I need to open up a packet of whole wheat crackers. After this shit.
No! Shit. Oops. Oh, this is the house he's talking about. I guess I'll clear his house for him and then I'll end the streamies. Oh, crap. Yeah. Where's he at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, Lord have mercy. It's a big piece of tree bark.
It turned into Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh! Oh, that's funny as hell. Nope, couldn't counter that one. Nope, couldn't counter that one either. Come on. Yeah. Well, yeah, without doing... Oh my god. Alright. Holy shit. No! Block it. I got some health now. Die. I beat him.
Woo!
Whee!
You beat Swamp Thing. Or Shrek, can't tell which.
Good job, fur babies. I give fur babies all credit. This game does require exploring and just taking your time with it.
It really does look like a Pixar animation. Cool.
It does. It looks really good. It makes it appeasing and fun to play. I know, I forget I have to press X to continue the dialogue.
Okay, so now I have to go after the fourth Colossus. The one I never understood how to beat.
4. Who's 4?
The horse. The horse Colossus. How many are
Taro's
there?
knife.
Oh.
Under a
Okay,
total
yeah.
of 16 Colossus.
I want to say there's like a hidden. What is there? 17 or 18? Did somebody say that recently there was an 18th or something? There's a hidden Colossus they finally found.
Wait,
That
what?
might just be like, I don't know. I'm just going off of what I've seen on YouTube front pages, but I was like, wasn't there a hidden one? I don't remember exactly where I thought about that one, but yeah. But I do know 16 at least.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass right now.
You're funny.
I'm sure you are.
I probably am. Like, I just...
Just like,
Okay. The first thing that comes up is the decade-long quest for Shadow of the Colossus' last secret. So that might be why I thought there were more than one.
where are you? What are you?
Yeah, I think wasn't there a... No, I think that video was about there being a hidden
Alright.
shrine. Like, there's a whole nother shrine, but the fruits that hurt you.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I might have just... My brain might
I
have
think it
left
was something
that.
like cut content, but they left it in the game. So it's completely explorable and you can go to it. I must say, typically for games that I play, this game flies in the face of everything I like about a game.
But
yet
it draws you in.
to some degree, yes. Yes, it actually does.
To some degrees. Let me see.
The boss fights are actually enjoyable.
Okay. Let me see if I can clear another pathway here.
But I'm typically that guy who likes his old school fantasies with his towns and NPCs to talk to and side quests and lore to discover, blah 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 blah. You get the idea.
Yeah, I think this game is one of those games you'll pick up every, like, 10 years after you've played it. And you'll appreciate it each time, but you won't play it every day.
Yeah, it's not Bloodborne, the game I beat 6 times in 1 year.
Yeah, it's not one of those. It's good. It's real good.
Yeah, I can definitely say I recommend somebody to play this. Okay, so it's somewhere this way then?
Okay.
I just realized something. Red Dead Redemption 2 does not have a feature where your horses can walk backwards when you not when you're in a cart. So when you get stuck,
here.
you get stuck.
Do do. Do do. What is this? Oh. Okay. Come on. Ah, so much better having arrows, man.
Okay, found these black little lizard thingies.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I'm learning.
Okay.
I just learned something new. That was funny.
I remember watching a video explaining why Wander is a bad protagonist.
Who's a bad protagonist?
The character I'm playing as now in this game.
Oh, pfft.
What did you think I said? Did you think I said Jade is a bad protagonist?
Jade already knows she's a bad protagonist.
She's an anti-hero.
I don't even know how to be a protagonist.
I don't know if hero is the right word I would use.
Probably just straight up antagonist.
Most likely, yes.
He ain't very special. I mean, if you become a kaiju at the end of your story, you're probably not the good guy.
No, you know what's funny? He did all of this to bring back Monet, or whatever her name is. And all this time, he's not cared a single thing about the consequences of what's happening. He just knows he wants to bring her back, and he's continuing blindly.
No! Oh, now I know what I have to do. This is stupid. I'm stupid. Now I know what I have to do.
But I can say though, the world is well designed.
Yeah. And I think they do draw you in with creatures you're killing near the like very early on. You're like, oh, I should feel bad about this.
I don't think I will feel bad. I'll just feel bad about the consequences they'll bring. But not for them.
Not for them. No.
I've never really looked into what those creatures are. Is anybody else? Like, I don't know what the Colossus do.
Oh.
Yeah.
From the way I understand it.
Oh my god, I did it.
From the way I understand
it.
They are part of Nimrod's or Dorman's power. Like, he was sealed away and split into 16 Colossuses, and they roam the land. So every time Wander kills one, he's getting back his power.
Huh.
The point is, he's supposed to stay sealed so he doesn't go around wreaking havoc on the land. But,
I guess I can go down
Wander somehow bypasses all that. Because again, the point of his doing what he does is to bring back the girl, and consequences be damned.
Well, really, if you think about it, it's still a love story at heart. Sorry.
You're technically not wrong.
It is like I guess it's weird that it goes into eco. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he starts him being reborn starts the Horned Children.
Oh, we're back in the front here. Okay. Alright, I'm back to square oneies.
But not.
What is this?
On a serious note, the world is really well designed.
Alright. Wait. Move object right here.
We're almost at the fourth Colossus.
What is over here? I have to admit, the bow on here works so good. Can you imagine in Demon Souls it was like that? I just use a bow.
I mean, technically you could. I always use bows in every Souls game.
Mm-hmm.
I do know some people though, Maybe like they've never used the bow in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, and to me that makes no sense.
Why would they not use it? It is there to use. They're so silly.
It's not like they've made a conscious effort to not use it, but like it's never crossed their mind that I should pick this bow up and use range. Nah, it's never crossed their mind.
Not even in the slightest.
Nope. Ocelot is one. Ocelot has beaten this game like no death. No deaths in Elden Ring whatsoever. And yet he's now recently using a bow for the first time, I think. And to him it's a foreign concept to be using this bow.
Oh god.
It is a foreign concept if you've never played with a bow before. I have to get used to it for Last of Us.
It sounds so strange because I never play a Souls game without a range option. Like, why would I play without a range option?
Come on, thank yous. Yeah, yeah. I'm traversing the landscape. It's fun. Ooh. I got another fur baby! Oh my god, you can get up to 35 now, fur babies? I'm gonna have a lot of fur babies. Fur baby. Fur baby. Fur. I love fur. I'm just gonna go to the warp zone. There's a warpy zone. Okay, now it's saved. Man, there's so many different areas to explore. You don't have to be like limited. Like still, there's plenty of places.
Oh my goodness, wonder.
Holy. I'm back to square bouge. Let me go find that pot.
If I had $1, every time this useless piece of shit gets knocked down, can't get it back up.
If
The wander hate is real.
I hate my protagonist. You know what?
He's never gonna like his protagonist.
Just die and restart, please.
He's not having it.
Why Abby's a good character, why Wander is trash.
Everybody has their preference at this point.
I'm trying to think of who I think is like a trash character or a good character now.
Okay, Batman is a trash character.
Batman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I maintain I will never accept that not killing the villains is the stupidest thing you could do.
He's a vigilante, so I don't know.
Look. When you have mass murdering psychopaths, right?
Yeah.
With no remorse whatsoever, why would I not kill them and hand them off to the authorities who do not administer the death penalty to these people? Because that's the problem I have with DC Universe. They don't kill the villains. You see where I'm going with this?
Okay.
It's inarguably his weakest. Some artists have come in to say, like, point fun at that, or make fun of that. It's kind of like
yeah.
Hey dude, you're a huge hypocrite. Like, really bad things happen because of you bats.
I mean, his sons, they all end up dying. I mean, Yeah, of his wards. Whatever he calls them, his wards.
Excluding Jason Todd, who, after nearly dying to the one villain that Batman refuses to kill time and time over again, decides to become Red Hood and starts killing anybody that does serious enough crime. He just straight up shoots you.
Technically, he did die, but he was resurrected.
Jason Todd? I don't know about that. I don't know about the resurrected part.
Yeah, he was resurrected.
Yeah, they threw him in that good old Lazarus pit. That's why he's all crazy.
Yep.
He's a really good character now. Well, he's had some
So wait a minute. If Lazarus pit makes him go crazy, then why doesn't Ra's al Ghul go crazy?
He does every time.
Ra's al Ghul still has a mind again plan.
Oh, no, it's temporary. It's like, when you go in, you go nuts for a little while. And then...
Okay.
But Jason Todd went in a little broken, so he came out a little broken, is the lore.
A lot of mental health issues.
Like, he wasn't all as good together as some would be if you normally put him in the bath.
Okay, how am I gonna take this thing down? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I'm enjoying my stroll through my progress. Wait a minute, I missed you. There you go. I know, babies, you want to be useful to mommy. I have such good children. Oops. I died. By boo accident.
Okay, so I'm assuming I have to make it step on something then. What if what I have to do is make it put a foot down in the gorge so that it can fall down and I can climb up on it? That's a possibility.
Wonder if there's
I
a
can always
thing
shoot
here.
you in the ass.
Nope. Nope. I'm looking for anything at this point that can grant me the power to dispel the dragon rot. I mean, the scarlet rot, whatever the rot is here.
Deceive the Colossus to reach its back.
The rot. Oh, here's a thingy. Okay.
Okay, that's my only hint. Deceive the Colossus to reach its back.
I like the design they do with this. Okay. Come on.
There's only two things I can think of. Hide downstairs in the bunkers till it lies down and I hop on its back, or make it step over the chasm.
You guys like to eat? My babies are so perfect. My babies can never do wrong to me at this point. Let me see. Well, what can we get rid of here? Okay, we're gonna slam it. Yep. Is there any other... Nope, I guess not. Don't have access to this area yet.
Okay, it's not taking the bait.
Yeah. My babes are fantastic.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. I'm right here.
You guys are fantastic. I'm looking
so what
around,
if I go
see.
all... Okay, so what is all the way down here?
At least I'm in the town here. I want to see what I can unlock before I can leave at this point.
What?
This game got so much charm, it's funny.
Oh, I think I found this weird-ass coin.
Ooh. Where are you?
Okay, what's on the other side here? Deceive the Colossus to reach its
Obviously
stack.
no.
So then I have to lure it into a false sense of security?
I guess so.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to hide from it. Make it lie down. And then I can get on its back if it lies back down. If it stays standing, then I have no clue what I'm supposed to do.
Okay. I'm doing some progress. Trials. Interact with forgotten carving behind the mask, trying to replay bosses and take on exciting challenges.
I have been so lost for the last 10 minutes.
Playing Mega Man.
No, I actually switched off playing Dead Cells. I'm trying to get back into... You know when you try and get back into a game after a really long time? It's kind of like one of those feelings.
Okay, okay.
It's just one of those feelings.
I've been wandering around in this map for like at least 15 minutes just going, where's the elevator up?
Where is what? Yeah, exactly. What is this?
I just need to find the next point.
I'm gonna find the warp point. Alright.
There's a fox. Does the fox tell me where to go? The fox is not going to tell me where to go. Okay.
I found a thing that was hiding nowhere.
Deceive the Colossus to get on its back. Deceive the Colossus. I do not understand what's...
No. Okay. I guess I'm done with this. Let me see. Forgotten Forest. Where's this?
If only I could go up. I just
Maybe
want to
I
go
have
up a
to
little farther.
Okay, so what if I have to make it step on this part of the step to break? That might be an option.
What is this? The Forgotten Forest. Let me go here. This game is interesting. Okay. Okay.
fortunate enough.
Oh. Nope, it's not it. Oh, now I see it.
Like, where to go? I am so lost.
Alright, opened up another forgotten forest. Yeah! I have to admit, my new headset works really good. I can hear things a lot more. I mean, my Bose hears everything really well, but I'm surprised for a cheap headset, this works really well.
Aren't Bose expensive?
Taro's love. Okay. Thank you.
I don't know how I get so lost. Cold. Go to the tunnels.
Cold.
Go. And then shoot the bot.
I feel sorry for Cold. He's like, I don't like my character. I want him to die. He's like, I wanted to die.
I'm trying to think of another character. I'm like, this is bad. This is going to be the counter argument, I'm telling you.
It's going to be the end of him at this point. It's like, I don't like him. I guess let me talk to him.
Come on, Colossus. I know you can move faster than that.
Need something powerful to break it. What would that be, good sir?
Oh.
See, I can't even stop playing. I can't stop. What is wrong with me?
You find a game that you really, really like, and then, as an ADHD person, you just can't stop. The addiction becomes real.
It is. It's a problem. I have to go and cook something and be a human being.
Believe me.
A human being.
Games, shows, anything I find interesting. When I start, it becomes hard to stop. Like when I recently discovered Person of Interest.
Is there any other ones? No? Never mind. I'm missing a lantern. Oh.
I mean, the game spelled it out for me, but I still don't understand. I can guess I'm supposed to hide myself, but what after that? You still can't climb on its legs. I've done Resident Evil games, and they haven't frustrated me this hard.
Just be patient. That's the best advice I can give you for this game. Just give yourself a little patience.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna hide in this corner, and then I'm gonna go on my phone. And when I get back, I expect results. That's all.
That's just weird.
Because
Why would it do that?
the optimal strategy, I think, is for this thing to go and lie down and for me to help rush forward and get on its back.
I'm missing something.
You're thinking in the right direction, but you're actually overthinking it.
I need this thing to go back to where it was or go somewhere and lie down. Because clearly I need to get on its back.
Let me go here.
I can't climb on the legs.
There's bound to be a spot over here somewhere. Oh, here. Here, babies.
Sui. They remastered Suikoden, but I'm not paying $50 for a game that came out in 1990 whatever.
They really just want to milk it, though. They milk it.
I'm same thing for Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption came out on the PlayStation 3. I am not paying $50 for a near decade old or decade past game. I'm not. Not when I can actually get a PSP emulator or PS1 emulator and then go play them games. Like, that's ridiculous, son. You know, there are certain games they won't put on the PlayStation. They won't port certain old games because they want to remaster them, but they want to make a remake, and you won't buy the remake or the remaster if you can still play the OG.
Yeah, I just experienced that recently with Shinobi 3. I was like, I just want to play that one.
I know Shinobi's a good game. I never got a chance to play it back in the day. I saw people play it.
Like, Shinobi 3 was pretty darn cinematic for its time. It was a good game. And, like, I think they just released Shinobi. And I was like, well, why can't I have my Sega remasters back again? That was clearly on PlayStation 4.
That's a habit, I know that. Notice, right? There, Resident Evil 2 and 3 are not on the PlayStation 4 and 5 catalog. They are not.
It's just...
Oh,
yeah.
Now I get it.
So I gotta clean all the shrines. Okay.
Okay, I finally figured it out.
Oh, that's what I got for this stuff.
I'm
supposed to get charms.
After almost more than a year, I finally figured it out. How to get on the back of this Colossus.
Alright, cool. You know, I've been playing this the entire time and not saving it.
You know what? That makes sense. I mean, it's not like you're playing on... So I was talking to Jade and I completely let myself fall. Our boss said
that elevator, if it makes you feel any better.
I don't know. I'm gonna end my stream here. I do have to do stuff like a basic human being. I'm gonna have dinner.
I know. There's stuff I'm supposed to do too when I'm playing video games right now. I know the feeling.
You're stuck with Shadow of Colossus and you hate the protagonist. At least I found a game I actually like. It's just off stream. I'm playing Hot Pursuit as well and busting cars with several different police cars that I earned. It's a gold medal or nothing else. I don't accept silver.
There's actually one game that I really enjoyed so far. It's a 2D side scroller or platformer. What's the name again? Ender Lilies. It's honestly been an amazing game so far.
Love it. Love it that we're all loving games right now. Either way, people, I'm going to end the stream here. You guys have a good day. I'm going to act like a human being today and make me some food and maybe do a little exercise and maybe shower or something like that. Either way, thank you for watching.
Oh, there's actually... Okay.
I like my new little banner.
Let's see.
Did you see my thumbnail for my video? I called it Soul Slingers Sunday.
That's actually really good.
Can officially end the game here. Like, oh my gosh. Such a good game. I'm gonna play it later. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just save it for Sundays, because this is easy to play for Soul Slingers here. I wasn't too distracted. I wasn't too distracted like usual. Probably by then, who else will feel a lot better?
Most likely.
Oh man. Well, anyways, you guys have a good rest of your like evening, since it's like almost 5 o'clock. So
yeah. So what's the
Yes,
time
ma'am.
right now? It's like 4 minutes to 5.
See?
yeah. All right, bye guys. Catch you on the next one.
Take
Later,
care.
Jade. Have a good Sunday.
I'll end my
You
stream after
too.
I beat this boss fight.
Cool.
Let's see. Listen, boss, I'm gonna need you to die for all the irritation you've caused me. Go down. Go down.
You're really just killing teddy bears. It's a damn shame. You monster.
I never really... No, I'm lying. I did own teddy bears as a kid. I certainly ripped them all apart, though.
Eventually. Yeah, love does that. Or fireworks.
I was just a rough kid. I broke every toy I had.
Yeah, same here.
And now
most of the time.
And now I fight very hard to take care of everything that I own. That's a massive improvement.
Yeah, it sucks. When I think about some of the stuff that I like lost as a kid, I'm like, oh crap. I had this whole thing.
I know, right? The only thing that was out of my control, I wish I'd secured my free disc collection of Final Fantasy VII before a Category 5 hit us.
That sucks. I think I was a victim, not a victim really, but I think my mom liked giving stuff away. So like stuff would just come up missing.
She wouldn't ask first before she gave it away. She was like,
No, she would donate like toys that I had to play with for a while to other kids, and it was nice, but it was also like, but I like that. So that kind of left collectibles off the table for me.
"Oh damn." I still remember growing up as a kid. My cousins had these Spider-Man and X-Men card collection in a book. They'd have the trading cards with a little bit of lore dump on the characters.
Oh yeah.
They actually, after the hurricane hit, they didn't know I had it. But then I told them and I gave it back to them. Someone then told me I should have shut my mouth and kept that shit. Because eventually they probably went worth something.
Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into Dead Cells. I'm like finicky. I'm trying to either figure out what game I actually want to complete. And I spent a lot of time on either Dead Cells or Enter the Gungeon. I think I still can't decide.
Finally defeated the 4th Colossus. I don't know how to feel right now. This boss made me quit the game the first time.
Well, you gotta remember that it's almost just a puzzle. The entire thing is.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I was just about to say Wander didn't lose consciousness, but no, that's wrong. So I decided to platinum every Final Fantasy game. That's crazy.
I would die. You should shoot me before you could shoot me before you asked me to do that.
Somebody's actually doing it. You know?
No.
The only reason I don't go for platinums, because some platinums are just so ridiculously hard. To me, it's not worth it.
I mean, there might be a game or two where I would be like okay with it, but not every Final Fantasy. I would.
I mean, I recently me and my buddy went after platinum. Helldivers. Yeah, that was fun to do.
That I saw parts of that. That was good. That was some keeper shit.
But I would never attempt that on Resident Evil.
No.
Beat the game without using any item box. Beat the game without never healing. Beat the game while only taking 4,000. You have to count every step for every puzzle, every route. That is... No, son, no.
No, thanks. I have good. Sanity. I have a little bit of sanity left. I can't spare it on that shit, okay? I'm not Superman. We're good.
I completely agree with that. Looks like I might be going after a bird Colossus now.
Oh yeah, bird is the word. Which one is... somehow that game has the ability to make me forget every time I play it what the order is. Like I'm looking at it like right now, like I have no idea. Oh, that bird. Never mind.
I suspect I'm gonna have to cross the bridge. I gotta admit that, so for some reason I love the way the camera works when you're riding your horse. It feels so cinematic.
And this is like PS2. That's the fun thing about it. And they didn't really have to jack it up that much to just make this much better.
I typically don't do speedruns, but I'm curious to know what the speedrun for this is.
Oh, you'll love it.
I'm not gonna do it though. I'm just curious how fast people can actually beat this game.
Oh, I was gonna say well, I'm not saying the speed run, the boss rush, time trials and stuff like that.
Okay.
You'll like that. Because it's just join up, you're in.
Okay, so we're going for the 5th Colossus.
Plus quality. Can I just not upgrade to plus quality? Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so it's straight straight this way, the Misty Forest. Yeah, I remember my friends doing this area.
It's always fun. I think this is one of those games which I wish I could. What do they call? What do they say? If you could play it again for the first time, which game would you play? This would be one of those.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like this is one of those ones where you really enjoy it, and I wish I could recapture that feeling.
For me, the first game that comes to mind is... Take a guess. No, it's not a Souls game, that's for certain.
It's not a Souls game.
Nope.
It would have to be like a PlayStation game, I'd wager. Maybe an Xbox game. You've never played Metal Gear Solid, have you?
I now own Metal Gear Solid 1, and I own Metal Gear Solid 5, but I've not made time to play them, no.
I know the answer. But what is it?
I've said it many times before. Well, not which game I'd want to play again for the first time, but what game I love so much.
Damn it, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know the answer to this.
If I could go and replay it for the first time again, that would be amazing. Just amazing.
Damn it. I'll think of it. I'll probably think of it, because I know I've heard you say it before. I'm like... Well,
listen, I've talked about this game many times on the channel, and I've never said anything bad about it whatsoever. Because to me, it's near perfect.
God damn it. And it's not a Souls game. I know the
Nope,
answer to this.
it's not a Souls game.
I know the answer to this. I just can't fucking think of it.
With how much I played them, you'd think it'd be Sekiro, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, but no, it's not. It's not a From Software game.
No, it's not.
And it's not a Souls-like either.
I know. It's why killing me right now. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Because I know I've heard these conversations. It's just I can't recall them right now. Damn it. Oh crap, I need to heal.
Actually, I just thought of another game. However, in one area, these two games actually fit in the same category.
Yep, this is how I die.
Okay, so how do I get in here?
Hey, it took me less than half an hour to find a button this time, Gold. I'm doing good.
How in the heavens do I get in here? Oh shit. The answer is, if you're not figured it out by now, The Witcher 3.
Fuck, that was it. Damn it. Oh shit, I'm dying too. Okay. Fuck. I knew it. I was right there.
So why didn't you say
Cause I couldn't fucking think of it. I was like, you just brought it up like a week or two ago. I was like, alright.
The second game I would like to experience for the first time over again would be Final Fantasy X. They're both RPGs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think Dark Souls for me. Like Dark Souls 1.
No, you serious? I did not expect that. I
Yeah.
did not expect that.
It might come off as a pleb answer, but like the amount of discovery to me felt like, you know, like the amount of discovery and having to figure out things through like strategy guides and stuff and trying to actually get good. Like that took some time and effort. It was the first time I had really invested myself in a video game in a long time.
Oh, okay, okay.
So like the experience of it, of learning it and learning this obscure play style and like way of going about things was really fascinating. But there are other games I'd probably say that also fit the bill. Just can't think of them off the top of my head. Like fucking Witcher 3. Hell, I still want to play Witcher 3. Pistol.
How do I get inside there?
I forgot in this game they just give you a goddamn crowbar. That makes me happy. Take that, Robin Hood, motherfucker.
Oh, I actually found a tree with fruit.
There you go.
That is either a breadfruit or a jackfruit.
It's a flat fruit.
I don't see what eating this fruit has done for me though. There's actually a tree with two different sets of fruits. Oh, okay, so okay, now I see the HP increase. I missed it the first time. And the fruits don't respawn, right?
No.
Okay,
They
so
don't come back, but...
Okay, yeah, so I must eat all what I can.
Yeah, you'll only find a limited amount per area. But if you're wary enough, you can, like, bulk up a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I could see people beating this entire game without never realizing you could do that. Kind of like how Jane made it halfway through some games without never realizing she could upgrade herself.
That's pretty amazing, actually.
That is funny.
Jump, you bastard. There we go. Oh, mama. Where are you going? Oh, tree. Okay. Sorry. I forgot aggro doesn't always aggro right either.
Aggro has a bit of a problem with turning.
I have very little money. Okay.
Alright.
You must traverse the crevasse. And there you will find...
Already done that.
Oh, never mind. Well, you've ruined my narrative, so that's fine. I don't need this. Weapon right here. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You just dive right in.
Okay. Okay, I figured that out.
Ooh, I fucked up.
Okay, what do we have here? It is a frickin' bird, isn't it? Yep.
This is arguably one of my more favorited fights, though. To be honest, I kind of like this guy. It's not too hard. It's not too easy. It's got a general rhythm to it you can get used to. I like it. It's a solid, like, 7 out of 10 monster fight for me. Pretty cool.
Okay, 7 out of 10 isn't bad.
7 out of 10. I mean, it's not wowing me, but I don't hate it.
I think I have an idea. I think I've seen this fight in the trailer. Really now? I can't climb on top of this. That seems weird.
I still want this bow, but I got this bow. I got a bow and a bow. I can't tell which I want. I cash in the bone and keep the bow, I guess.
Okay, can't grip that. Can't grip these either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Missed. Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand the concept of this fight. Yup, okay, I got on top of it. Okay, seems interesting enough. This is gonna be tough. Okay, so where on your wing? I'm guessing your tail is gonna be a weak spot. Oh, you have got to be kidding with me. Of all the places to put a weak spot there? Really?
I was waiting for that to set in.
Okay, this is gonna be doozy.
I do believe they actually put them in closer for the lower difficulties.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
So they completely changed the spots then for the lower difficulties. That sounds interesting.
Oh boy, but sleeping on mutations in dead cells.
Don't see the Colossus. Turn around, you horrid beast. I'm right here. I'll... Okay. Ooh, we did it again. We climbed on his wing, and now we're gonna stab him harder.
Lovely, lovely. Oh boy, there it goes.
Okay.
I like how it just looks like you're getting hit by a tank. It feels like it every time. They did a good job on that. They did good work on that.
Yeah, you gotta time this well. Oh my! He did not grab anything. Son of a whore. I need to eat a few biscuits. It's a good thing this thing has no concept of ramming you with its talons or trying to peck you with its beak.
Oh yeah, good. Otherwise, you'd be just meat.
No, because I kept expecting that shit over and over. Thinking this is how it's gonna take me down. Okay, Wander. Come on, birdie. Put yourself straight. Stop flapping and just glide. Just glide. Just glide. I beg of you, please. Just glide. So I can get a little stamina back. You freaking... Okay. I accept that I'm gonna have to fall off a couple times. So instead of focusing on staying on its back, I'm gonna focus on just killing it as fast as possible. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm guessing the last hit point is at the back of its, in the end of its tail.
Oh, most certainly. It's gotta be.
Yeah, come on.
Even if I can't quite remember... Okay, no, I'm getting confused with the Sea Beast. I think the Sea Beast has one behind its scales. Yeah, it's definitely just gonna be at the back of his tail. That damn Sea Beast.
Okay, whether I fall or not is not important. What matters is that I...
Get back up.
know that I commit murder on this Titan, on this, Colossus.
You know what? I like your version better.
Clearly mine's the superior version. I know if this was Monster Hunter, this one would be thrashing itself against the wall just to kill me.
Oh yeah, they kind of remind me more of like, it reminds me more of like the Pacific Rim robots than anything.
I've
like
never
just
seen
big,
Pacific Rim.
clunky. It's good. It's really good. It's just big, clunky robots, and they do a really good job making it feel real. And they're fighting giant kaiju.
Nice.
It comes from the same guy who made a Hellboy 2. Guillermo del Toro. And he's really good at what he does. Like, he's an example of a guy who really enjoys filmmaking. Like, he really understands what he's doing.
As much as it annoys me, I didn't expect to enjoy this that much.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Colossi.
I mean, really, it's got its own pace, I guess. Like, you kind of... You just understand from point A to point B what's going to happen. Especially now as it's, like, aged. But you can still kind of enjoy it along the way. It's more of a story than it is a video game, sometimes. As much as a video game is a story.
A story with very few exposition dumps. Who'd have thought? So does that mean games have been evolving backwards all this time?
It could be argued that is probably the case. You could say that.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to stop flapping your wings and just glide for a bit. Thank you. Oh my!
So, excuse me, what?
This game is something else. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, game, come on, game. That's the spirit, that's the spirit. That's not the spirit. Please, I need you to die ASAP. I need you to die rather sooner rather than later. I will use my last possible grip to do this if I have to. Okay. I'm still in this, I'm still in this, I'm still in this, I'm still in this, I'm still in this. Drifting towards the back. You can sort of say I'm on the tail end of things now.
Oh, that was good.
Wait, hold on.
That was clutch. that was fucking clutch. Gotta be honest, I didn't think you had that. I was like, he ain't got it. He ain't got it. He had it. It was pretty good.
Dead.
I mean, I wasn't rooting against you, but when I saw it, I was like, holy shit.
Okay, 5th Colossus dead. I would have probably beaten 6 or 7 Colossus by now if I didn't spend so...
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the 3rd one, actually.
3rd, yeah. If you hadn't spent so much time on Buddy, you'd probably be farther along. Because that trick is the most difficult. I think in the end, I want to say that's the most difficult fucking trick to pull off in the entire game.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just try to reach this the 6 Colossus and then I'll probably end the stream.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Get food, get ready for the week.
Mm-hmm.
And my impending hatred of Mondays.
Remember, when you meet somebody that upsets you or don't like, remember, just tell them, I don't hate you, you're just the Mondays of my life.
That's pretty good. It would probably save me on those assault charges, too, so I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind.
Remember to tell your coworkers that.
Oh my god, all of a sudden there's so much stuff. I got a pastry! Screw you, skeleton! Okay. Whoa. I've invested really no money in these cells at all. Alright. Money in these cells and these mutations at all. Shit. Or these outfits. Well, I can get a Simon outfit. Maria Renaud. Okay, melee attack. Frenzy. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh crap. I don't think I wanted to do that. I might have screwed up here. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. That works. I'll take that. Ow, my back. My back. Oof.
Alright. Hopefully next week when the crew and I will stream together, we'll continue this. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave it at here. Anyways, thanks for everybody who tuned in. Have a wonderful day and take care, y'all.
GG, bro. Oh, shit.
Okay.